Cool, cool. Stream up, stream stable. Let's, I'm gonna say let's go in. However, first things first. First we gotta do this. Yeah, well, there's me. Hello, game. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Load. Do. Wait, I don't think I'm... No, definitely in 2. Oh, yeah. Did I not do an actual save? It's fine. I have this one in the SS building. There we go. I realized that after quitting last stream, I'm just like, hold up. I'm like, did I save? And it's like, it auto saves every 5. It's fine. Okay, we've picked up our request, so we've made it that far. I don't think we've done any of our new chapter daily things like feeding our dear Cope up here. Hey, Copes. Looking a little peckish. Eat him. Oh, I don't have fish. Sorry, Cope. I'm giving you false hope. Terrible pet owner. Not having cat food or fish on me. Psh. It's okay. I can go fish in the harbor after this.
Landy.
お、なんだロイド。
そのお父さんのことだけど。
ああ、それか。別に気にすることはねえぜ。あの世界じゃ珍しくもねえ話だ。それに段を抜けた時に俺と親父は縁を切っている。何も感じないわけじゃねえが、ま、サバサバしたもんだぜ。
そっか。でも気が向いたらいろいろと聞かせてくれよな。一応リーダーとして相談に乗れることがあるかもしれないしさ。ごめん、ちょっと生意気だったか。
違う違う。なんだかんだ言ってお前も成長してると思ってな。お兄さん感慨深いぜ。
あのな、そのこういう時はなんとか力にならせてほしいんだ。頼りないかもしれないけど、それが相棒ってもんだろ。
ロイド。わかった。いずれ話を聞いてもらうかもしれねえ。その時は頼むぜ、相棒。
あ
あれ、何してるの？
二人とも忘れ物？
Just having a moment.
ごめん、すぐ行く。
そんじゃあぼちぼちお仕事を始めるとすっか。
Can access all of Crossbell via the car. Cool. First things first. Fishing spots are here, and I think residential. Anyways, I can't believe I don't have any fish. Gotta correct this travesty immediately.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Primary rod. Just with some dumplings. Gotta have a lot of dumplings already. Nope. Not dumplings in the harbor.
しまった。
Oh. I see how it is.
まずまずかな。
Good old bass. Oh, hey, battle scope. I'll take that.
それ。
Just gonna fish here a couple times, get some more fish for Kope, and then also... bass is basically your common fish.
ゲットだ。
You material.
それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
Got an eel. Cool. And go check the residential district real quick. Where'd you fish? Here? Yep.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
I mean, it's right in front of the geofront. I don't know.
それ。
Maybe dumplings will work here.
しまった。
Nope. What if I could hit that button a tenth of a second sooner? But I can't say I'm biggest fan of this
よし。ゲッ
fishing
トだ。
style, and I'm glad they changed it in the
それ。
next game.
ま、
Turtle.
こんなもんかな。それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
Yeah, the turtle.
それ。
What we can catch with earthworms over here. Yeah, that's quick.
ま、こんなもん
Salamander.
かな。それ。
Catching some fascinating stuff in this one, like turtles and salamanders.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Yeah, one more.
それ。 ま、こんな
Okay,
もん
another
かな。
cart. Good enough for me. Got a variety of fish for Kope to choose from. That was our primary objective here. As well as fill out the fishing log a little bit. Appreciate whatever we're willing to give. Here's a salamander. Fanya. Evade 1. Why, thank you. Okay. Daily task. Oh, not so much daily. Chapterly, I guess. Task 1 done. Task 2, go to the general store and pick up our newest edition of the newspaper. Ooh, do I want to get another Sunshine Agnes 2? Maybe. I think... I do wish these room decorations were unique and I didn't have to remember if I bought them already or not. I'm pretty sure about the stylish mirror. 99% sure. Let's just go check her room real quick. It's not like it's a far walk. Let's see. Buy a couple peppers. Sesame oil. Bit of flour. And we're good on all of that. Don't have anything that takes potato yet. Okay, I shouldn't get... Oh, too overboard buying ingredients, though. Just getting a little bit for the road. Take a quick trip here. Nope. Upstairs. Ellie, yeah, mirror's right there. Also, I like how she does the vase and the wall clock. Those are things from last game. Nope, not recipe. Detective. Alright, we gotta go down to good old St. Ursula's. Administrative district. Go to the library. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just do that, then go down to Ursula's. Yeah, admin district. Like, I know I can just quick travel there, but you know, I'm like here now. Over here. It could take just as long to, you know, go into the menu and find the right area, hit enter. Could be a data fragment. I mean, this, we've been holding on to it just in case, but we haven't been sure what to do with it since. Okay, it's easy. Lloyd showed the fragment to Rebecca. I was right, it is a data fragment. It can be used to restore corrupted memory quartz. It's exactly what the forensics team has been looking for. With this, it should be possible to decipher a portion of the cult's information terminals. Sweet. Now they won't read like Swiss cheese. Really? So if able to read the parts that Joachim redacted? Yes, though I should mention a single fragment will only recover one section at a time. The process should be almost immediate. Would you like me to send it to forensics right away? Of course, go right ahead. Very well, just a moment then. Page 1 of Information Terminal 01. On our order, decrypted. Neat. If any of the other quartz fragments come back, you can bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already technically decrypted, whenever you like. Right, thanks for all your help, Rebecca. Zoom. While we're here... Hi, Uncle Miles. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey there, Lloyd, I'm doing swell. Did you come today because of my request? Guilty's charged. Mind sharing the details with us? The outline mentions something about collecting ancient texts from Stargazer's Tower, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm guessing you're all familiar with Stargazer's Tower. It's the ruin right off the road of Ursula Road. I don't know why that's his voice, but it is. The Guardian Force has prohibited civilians from entering for quite a while now. As of just recently, however, they're allowing some research to be done there with permission. That's exactly correct. The previous commander left the place completely uninvestigated. He wrote it off as a waste of CGF's resources. But now, in the interest of gathering intel, civilians can investigate the premises so long as they file a report afterwards. That's largely in part because the tower is no longer inhabited by monsters. Oh, thank God. But just wait. It will be when we get there. Is that so? Yep, as a matter of fact, Nielsen actually went to investigate it the other day. He said he found some real items of interest in there. You mean that reporter? But wait, isn't he blind? Yeah, he brought a reporter from the Crossbow Times along with him. Oh, good. Grace, probably. He's a real self-starter, that Nielsen. Nothing can get between him and a potential story. I assume these items of interest were the ancient texts referenced in your request, then. Come to think of it, I remember seeing something like that back when we were chasing after Yin. There were these tall-ass shelves halfway up the tower on the top floor. Wouldn't that be all the way up the tower? Whatever. They were packed full to bursting with dusty old books, probably the same ones you're looking for. Oh, so you guys already know where they are, then. This should be easy. Obviously, the library can't just abandon valuable documents like that to rot in a tower. I mean, they've been fine this long. So can I count on the SSS to retrieve them for us? Archival preservation is indeed one of the library's most essential functions. There's just one little problem, though. Yeah, how are we supposed to carry all these books back to the city? thinking about how many trips that would makes my head spin. That's a good point. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I wanted you to bring back every single one. All I'm asking is that you investigate and give me an estimate on how much manpower and time it would take to deliver them all. And don't worry, I've already cleared the request with CGF and City Hall. The Guardian Force said they'd take the barricade down if you accepted. In that case, I see no problem with lending a hand. Basically, we're going to be your scouting team, and the real labor will come later. That wouldn't be too difficult. Most of us already have prior experience climbing Stargazer's tower. How about it then? Will you accept? To Stargazers we go. We'd love to help, Uncle Miles. Thanks, Lloyd. You do me a big favor here. Sit tight for a bit. I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force and ask them to remove that barricade. Oh, you can just let me handle this. It'd be faster if I contact Commander Bales directly. Hey, good thinking, Noel. I'll say, go right ahead. Ring, banana phone. Sorry. Commander Bales of the Guardian Force speaking. Hello, Commander. This is Sergeant Major Noel Seeker calling. Sika. To what do we owe the pleasure? Actually, the SSS has a request. Noel explained to Sonia that they needed to investigate Stargazer's tower for a support request. Yes, for the library, correct? They did notify us about conducting a formal investigation. I would say you're more than qualified for the job. I'll have our patrol unit in the area remove the barricade for you at once. Thank you, ma'am. I should get back to work. Good luck. Stay vigilant. Bye. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. Gee, that was even easier than I expected. The SSS sure does have some incredible connections. You have no idea. I suppose we do. Now then, shall we head to Stargazer's tower? Yeah, let's. Look forward to the good news, Uncle Miles. I will, thank you. I'll take care there. Okay. This way. Yeah, Ursula's. Like, do I have anything else? It's like, no. Real quick, though, what's my, Except if it's real healthy here. What if we take a quick trip by here? Make sure everyone has theirs unlocked. Yeah, we upgraded the first one for Ellie by accident. Whoops. Let's open that slot for Randy. Open that one for Randy. She doesn't really need it yet, but I'm tempted to open another one for EP reasons. Oh, not open another one, upgrade another one, you know what I mean. Let's do that. Cool. God. You know, it's like, let's just get all the colors. Lloyd's pretty 50-50. Doesn't need too much, but I do have him cast time a lot, so we can just unlock another one for him. Let's unlock one for Noel just in case. And I can't forget good old Wazzy. And sorry, Randy, we are 9 short on fire, apparently. So you will be next. Okay, took care of that. Anything else on my gold list? Oldamorica Road has a Monstie. I should say monster. Monsties are friends. Did that. Yeah, just down to the tower, I guess. And it's easier just to go here, and then it's right. Make sure I didn't pass already. I think it's, yeah, right here on the second screen. Do 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 do. Mysterious forest noise. Take that, monkey.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解
Mm-hmm. Much as I like information, sometimes it makes it hard. Like, information's in white if you know it outside of information, thankfully.
絵の具の駆動任せてくれ
Sure, let's just use battle scopes.
それ
Do that. Odds are, one monkey survives, question mark?
集中してください。
Maybe. Nope. I overestimated these monkeys.
上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
It's fine. Not like there's not more monkeys. Still getting used to these pots being on the overworld map. I mean, it becomes a standard thing later on in the series, like Cold Steel, but having just played Zero, it's definitely takes getting used to that. It's like, whoa, I can hit something besides enemies?
任せてくれ
Bonk.
よーし。
Bug grease. Lovely.
やー。さてと。やっ。
Everyone get some CP.
甘いね。
Good job, Wazzy.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Second. Going to... Maybe make that a little bit wider. Make that... not as wide. Cool, cool. Okay. Anyways.
やっでやセットよーし一気に行くぞ
いいね。
Yes, see.
せい俺の番だってやまだまだいける
Like, this chest is sinking. No, it's just moss. Pasta needles. See my vest, made with the real Gordian chest. Ha. Anyways, I'll hit the
せいは
haunted pepper here.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解よし
よーし。そっか。え。
それ
行くよ。
私の番ね。
よしストップ
What?
私の番ですね。
Lloyd, do we need to have a talk?
や
Are they bananas? Or maybe they're plantains.
さてと。
No, bananan. Blade bananan even. Sounds like a type of produce from a dungeon farmer. Have to reach to earth and wind. Should I sparkle this one?
任せてくれ
Lloyd just wipe out. Yeah, that one. Oh, and the other one just runs away. Okay, see, it's a good thing we didn't use arrow sickle.
そっか。
It's also a good thing it doesn't have range attacks, Noel.
こんなところかしら。
Nice, nice.
せいは
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
もらった。
I mean, why not?
一気に行くよ。
了解。行くぞ。
Art. Well, just smack it, please. Or smack it dead. That's fine. Need to scan one of the big monkeys at some point.
いいね。
Maybe on our way back.
私の番ね。
よし。
And that's like right through. Like, it's fine, it's fine. Oof. Okay, Wazoo will get the, Nope, no you won't. It's fine. See, there we go.
さてと。
All according to, Sekaku. Sekaku means plan.
そこだ。行くぞ。いってや。
僕の番か。
せい。
Long.
任せとけ。
おっしゃ。
Nice, thanks, Randy.
よーし、やー。さてと。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Nice, nice. Bell Betty. Throw a bomb. Attached to the bomb is a label that reads best before S1005. Perhaps you shouldn't use this one. For reference, I think it's about year 1205. I think. I'd have to double check that one. I think it's 1205. Might be 1206 now. World map made me realize I left my car there. It's fine.
せい。でや。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
よーし。
行くぞ。ストップ。
任せて。そこ。
やれやれ。
せい。よし。やった。
There we are.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Oh, see, there we go. Big monkey.
やっ。
Poke.
よーし。一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
We don't immediately want to team attack it, which is good.
エニグマ駆動。
そこ。
行くぞ。行ってや。
And Noelle misses. See, it's fine.
さてと。
Fire on these guys.
行くよ。
任せてくれ。やった。これが俺たちの力だ。
Deluxe dumplings. Ooh.
でや。
Chit in a shell. Oh, that's a monster chest. Oh, speaking of chests, I need to check off our last couple. After we beat up this poor lonely seed here.
せい。よし。やった。
Oh,
みんな。
that was certainly a fight. Do 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 ba do do do. What's my because I see obtained Terra Bomb. Pasta needles. I think that was it. Yeah, because it should be, I think, the West Ursula By Road. Oh, Terra Bomb, not a Celestial Bomb. What am I? Means there's two I need to pick up somewhere in here. Nope. So you sense powerful monsters. It's like level 82. I'm like, they're still a bit above our level. We'll be back. So get here. Oh, they're banana. Okay, that works. Nice, nice. And Lloyd with the Brave Smash. Maybe. There we go. Nice.
私の番ですね。やあ
Just barely too far away for the major to take it out. Nice, good job, Ellie. Ha. It's like fruit slice. Nope.
行くよ。
Punch, punch.
任せて。
Can I just take out that one?
私のやあ
Then Lloyd and Noel can get this one. See, teamwork.
先に行かせてもらうよ。
Another quartz fragment. 20 out of 61. Nobility he was, and husband he was also. But part of Cyril clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy tales. This is the right way. Villain, you're a villain. She's my wife. You're more married to her father. Oh my. Let's see here. I know I say it a lot, but man, you get spoiled by it having it so early in the last game. But detection quartz blocks, please, thank you.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
イエス
よし。
私のはあなんとかなりましたね。
Sneaky sneak. Oh, hello, monkey.
みんなチャンスよ。イエス
Weak to fire.
任せてくれ。
Also weak to damage.
さてとエニグマ駆動
やれやれ。
Get him, Ellie. Yeah. Almost
ごめんなさい。
2200 damage. Okay. I think it was just like, this monkey's going down. Okay. Hello, little seed. Nope. I made it angry.
僕の相手が務まるかい。
For a second, I thought it missed. I was like,
よ
ha.
ーし
And then it's like, nope, never mind.
催眠弾発射
Aha.
私の番ね。
Banana weak to wind.
エニグマ駆動
行くぞ。
やれやれ。
There we go.
なんだ、その程度かい。
Strawberry, reviving balm, sparkle, fish fillet times 2. Thank you. Really need to switch these. No, yeah, that's where we need to go. Good old Stargazer.
Say to!
Here we are, Stargazer's Tower. Been a long time since our last visit. Huh, this thing looks a lot more imposing when you're standing right in front of it. And we're going to be searching the place? Sounds like a good time to me. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be able to start our investigation immediately. Well, we can't be too cautious. Try to keep your guards up, scaling the sucker, yeah? Right, thanks for the reminder. Alright, once we're ready, let's head inside and get this request underway. QQ. Into the tower proper. Sparkles. Yeah, I definitely enjoy how much more like 3D the towers are. Instead of like, you know, like, understandably it's a decent amount older, but like the towers in Trails from the Sky basically are just flat maps, like, you know, in like old school Zelda game, for example. And you know, these actually have like verticality and like in like the map. Well, it's like, you know, 3D assets aside from blocks and stuff. But the silence is almost deafening. The CGF scatter reports haven't found any traces of fiends around here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you suppose the bell at the top of the tower summoned them the way the one at the Moon Temple did? The bell? Now that you mention it, I did catch wind of something like that before. I told you, these bells are sus. Either way, I'm not going to complain about having no baddies to fight on our way up. I mean, me neither, honestly, especially with the lack of stealth quartz. Let's get a move on, gang. Yeah, but remember not to let your guards down. Let's keep an eye out as we climb the tower. Because you never know, there's a Jaeger Corp that has our number. Sneaky sneak. Anything down here? Nope. Nothing here either. I mean, no, it said no fiends, but it's like maybe there's a treasure chest that decided to move in. Never know. Yeah, see, look, stairs instead of just, you know, staircase cut out in the wall. Phew. Wait a minute. This can't be right. Well, that's not good, gang. What? The bookshelves? They're completely empty. That's what we're saying. It wasn't like that the last time we came here. The request report seemed to imply they were still filed just recently. Are you saying that someone snuck in here and smuggled the books out? There's no way. The CGF would have known something like that. I'm more keen on the why than the how. What would anyone want with those musty old tomes, which again have been here for a hot minute? I don't know, but we're not going to find out standing around here. There were some shelves on the top floor too. Let's go have a look. You're right, we should confirm whether or not these books are missing as well. Yeah. Sus. Hello. There's a weighing scale here. Yes, I've noticed. And I can interact with it, but I can't do much else. I see. Tower 4. Investigating over here. Floor 4. Do. Let's... Wait, just keep going. And then down here... Like I know there's treasure in here somewhere. Like someone just took all the chests and shoved them in the chest. Oh, looks like we're cleaned out here too. Figured as much. Oh, hey, there's oh. So excited, smacked my mic there. But look, there's 3. Just kind of left in the corner. But who could have taken them? Don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? That's one possibility, to be sure. We know the alchemists who built this tower had ties to them. Whoever took the books might have been trying to hide an ugly truth. Excuse me. But there shouldn't be any traces of the cult remaining anymore. Joachim Gwenter was supposed to have been the last of them. Man, none of this makes a lick of sense. True, but take a closer look. There's still some books that were left behind. See? Thank you, Ozzy. It's not exactly what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn those in. Good call. I wish we could have turned up even a hint on what... Bleh. Words. I can word today. Good call. I wish we could have turned up even a hint on what happened here. But for now, let's take what we can get and report back to Uncle Miles. Nope. Yay, auto travel. Lloyd and the group informed Miles of the books that had vanished off the shelves in Stargazer's tower. And that's about the size of it. You can't be serious. How could someone steal that many texts? Not to mention haul them away without anyone noticing. There's just no logic to it. I wish we could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it was your fault. If only we could at least know what kind of books they were. It ain't all bad news. We managed to salvage a few that were left behind. They're not much, unfortunately. However, they may still be able to learn something about the missing text by examining them. Really? To be fair, we could make heads or tails of the contents ourselves. So I'm not sure how useful they'll actually be, but here you go. Lloyd handed over books from the tower. These books. From what we could gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so old and dingy, though, that it's tough to make out the words on the pages. Were you able to figure something out? This is incredible. This and this one too. They're grimoires from the Middle Ages. Grimoires? Yes. Tomes outlining alchemies and magical tools from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher the text to know what they cover definitively, but I can tell you this much from the illustrations. Wow, that's really is incredible. I guess that makes these pretty valuable. But if that's the case, why leave them behind? Maybe the person who snatched the rest of the books thought they were unimportant? Either way, it's going to be hard to get any clues from these alone. You could be right. In the end, we're still left with a mystery. Come on now. It doesn't change the fact that you've made a few priceless additions to the library's collection. That's a job well done in my book. God, it's starting to sound like a Strongbad there. Or not Strongbad, Homestar Runner. Anyway. I knew I could count on you, SSS. It's our pleasure, sir. I'm going to preserve these in our archive downstairs, just to be safe. Archive. They can sit there until I get Newson and a few others to take a good hard look at them. Thanks for all the help. I'll request your services again if I need them. Glad to hear it, Uncle Miles. We're always happy to help. Huzzah. Oh. Wait. I was like, how does one... Oh, I guess I have to get through here because... It's like just sneak through the bushes. But really what the secret is, you just slip behind this bookcase. Normal crossbow selection. Trained Fanatic Rex. Hey, Mark of the Witch in the Deep Forest on the shelf. The Saint and the White Wolf. Arcseal Enthusiasts. And they're like all books we got from the last game. Hey, Chapters Back Alley Dr. Glenn. Oh, that Infernal series. The best way to use 5 minutes. Who changed the world? Airbonian Empire, Leon Sandlot, the Valkyrie. Oh yeah, I remember her. Calvary Republic, Sheena Dirk, activism behind the Democratic Revolution, Liberal Kingdom, Alicia II. Oh hey, from 100 Days War to Non-Aggression Pact. Preface: figure is a term that applies to the shape of something. When describing a woman, it may often used to refer to her physical appearance. In this book, a different meaning is intended: a person who is influential or distinctive in some way. The influence of these great women who have proudly followed these convictions continue to inspire and captivate others to this day. We shall retrace the history of these figures who have shaped the continent and paved the way for many other capable women to do the same. QQ. Yeah, then we have to go to Ursula's. Oh, wait, let's drive there. There we go.
どうしますか?
Ride car. Zoom
目
zoom.
的地を選んでください.
I like how it actually marks these monster chests on my map. That's nifty. I think that's the only other place I have to go. Wait. Yeah, before I do that, did get a fragment, right? Fish fillet, yeah, quartz fragment, and that parabomb already got. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, monster chest. There's still 2 things in there. It's fine, I'll be back. Just run into the all the high level monster chests so far in this game. But yeah, I mean, if we ride our car
目的地を選んでください.
down to the medical college.
はい、到着しました.
And then, because there's should be chests there, we just take the bus back to Crossbell. I do adore that we have a sick car.
Hey, there!
But I do have things like these monsters to
チャンスです
fight and scan. And there's, normally treasure chests on the road.
えいや
I want to, but sorry, Noel.
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。
私の番そこ
Not Ricochet.
任せとけ。
Thanks, Randy.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Oh, monkey.
やっとやっと
There we go.
みんなチャンスよ
了解
Wazzy, analyze, please.
俺の番だな。いと
さてとやっ
さ
よーしはっ皆さんお疲れ様でした
Nice. Got a couple master ports which are about to level 2.
せいはせいとせい
Yep.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。よし
Well, item. Ballascope.
それ
Cool. We can fix it with an S grenade.
催眠弾発射
さてと。は
Uh-huh.
任せて
What if we... Target you with that.
僕の番か。
せい
Wazzy.
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
Brave Smash number 2. Not right through the middle. Not Brave Smash Boogaloo.
私の番ですねやーさてとそこ
I didn't mean it.
無駄です無駄です
Nice. Good job, Noel.
任せてくれ。
What if we do more Brave Smashing? There we go.
私の番ですねはあ
Big
戦闘
problem
終了
solved.
警戒態勢に戻ります
えいはよーし一気に行くぞ。
私の番ですねそこ私の番ね
よし行ってや
行くよ。
よしこれが俺たちの力だ。
Silly raccoon. Nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. Hmm.
俺の番だな。エニグマ
よーし
駆動。
はエニグマ駆動
Sparkle, sparkle.
行くよ。
やっやっやっ
Very nice.
そこよーしそこ
よし
さてと。 なんだその程度かね。
Oh, very nice. More stats, more speed turns. See, worth.
せいはやは
No, I
敵
did
出
as
現
easily as I can with Wazi.
そこだ。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動、
催眠弾発射任せて。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
What if we go here? Just bump all of these guys.
せいはた
Right. Can't because they are lined up perfectly with the other one. That's asleep. Oh. That one just helps us out by going to attack Wazi. Uh-huh.
行くよ。
せいせいは
任せて。そこ行きます。やあ
行くぞ。
Nice.
援護すっとしゃ
Nice. Good job, Randy.
はちょろいぜ
Sweet, sweet. Hey, Pixie level 2.
やでや
Nope.
さあとっとと終わらせよう。
Something, something, little brother.
よーし
All right, I got gladiator accessory. I should really put on Lloyd.
え
Let's see, these guys are resistant to wind a little bit. It's unfortunate.
さてと。
それ
Like, oh, no counterattack. Mind they get a lot of turns they can't take. Huh.
僕の番か。は
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。はあ
え
Really have put Ellie to blast one of these ones that keep
僕の番か。
poking us down here.
や
Nice, nice.
や
Yeah, almost. Okay.
やれやれ。
Nice triple kill.
任せてくれ。いってや。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Silver brooch. I'll take it. I tapped you.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。一気に行くよ。
わかったわ。そこ
とよし。やってこれが俺たちの力だ。えいで
さ
やれやれ。
Nope.
かかってきなさい。
Link's just like, nah.
任せてくれ。
行きます。やあ、見えた。さあ、これはどう？
Not just barely.
さて、
18 HP.
いい夢は見られたかい？
It's a good question. Did I scan them? I think I scanned the orange ones earlier. Ocean drone I still need. Yeah, I got the monkey. Ocean drone I'm not too worried about. The slimes are pretty common enemies. That piece of dry grass right there made me think that the chest that was, you know, hiding behind the tree here. Earthworm 2. I'm not super convinced that there's chests that I missed in there.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。よし。いと。
よーし、そこ任せて。そこ
やれやれ。
よし。
私の番ね。
I mean, well, that was incredibly non-destructive of it.
行きます。やあ、
僕の番か。
But sorry, I meant this one in the first place.
よかった。
Hey, look, drone.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
エニグマ駆動。
ええ。エニグマ。
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。はあ。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。やってや。
さてと。エニグマ。よーし、そこ
行くよ。僕の番。出直してきなよ。
Stimulant. Nice.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。やった。
さてと。はい、はあ。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。迎撃完了。 みんな
Nice, nice.
先に進もう。
New material. Oh, here's the part we missed. 20s61. Yet he paused his raised hand. Suddenly, the conundrum grew twice greater in his mind. It's not. I know it's not. Confound it all.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
イエスさ私の番ですね。
よし
Nice, nice.
私の番そこ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Just making our way downtown. Zoom in fast. Ah, raccoon. See if we can't get it. Good enough.
みんな気をつけて。
See, these guys are wind. Close
行
enough.
くぞ。
Craft, axle rush. Just kind of bop it over. Well then, you just want to line up for me. That works for me too.
私の番ですね。やあ私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
それ
任せとけ。
おっしゃ
Nice, thank you, Randy. Add in a little extra insurance.
敵続けてくるわ。
やれやれ。
Excuse me, Speedy Monkey.
え行きますそこ。
俺の番だっつってや。
やれやれ。またかい。
さてと
Wild Swan 2.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Oh, it's super recovery. What's with the picking on Ellie?
僕の番か。
行くぞ。
What's the item? Yeah, I don't have a lot of food on this game yet.
それ
Should really cook some. I got some ingredients.
ありがとう。よーし。催眠弾発射。
There we go.
そこだ。
私の番ね。
Fire all around. That one. Good, it's away.
駆動。
よし。はあ。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
There we go. Fire for everyone.
私の番ですね。
Except for Noel. Well, you can do Quake though.
はあ。
It's good enough.
それ
Nice, nice.
やよし上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Oh, nice. 3P beats, also an achievement, this one.
やりました。
Energy missile. Uh. 2.3. Celestial Balm. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but put it down so you can focus on support requests. Ah. Don't mind me, just getting some XP.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
How's he?
行きます。やあ。や。
僕の番か。僕の番か。
よし行こう迎撃完了みんなよし
And that's a Tiger Charge too. Maybe. It's still one enemy though, but it's 100% chance to seal. I think keep Rising Sun. I mean, we can still use Tiger Charge, just won't be our S break. Let's see here. I think that's everything in this area. One sec, Celestial Balm, U material. Yeah, I think it's everything except for that monster chest in the forest. Nope.
全力で行かせてもらい
That's not what I meant to do at all. At all.
エニグマ駆動。
催眠弾発射。
よしは
任せて。
それ
Yep.
アディオス。いい。
Nice, nice. Okay, well, made it to the bus stop at least.
一気に落とすよ。
That's many monsters I haven't analyzed yet. Oh, hello, Earth.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなはあ
催眠弾発射。
Yeah, I got one of them.
さてと。
Arrow sickle if you could, Ellie.
行くよ。
そ
Nice, nice.
れよし上出来だ
さすがですね。みんな油断は禁物よ。
いってや
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。そこ。
Not the boing boing.
私の番ですね。は
行くよ。
任せっしゃ
Nice, thank you, Randy.
それ
さてと。そこ。よかった。
I'll take all of those deluxe dumplings, please and thank you. Sandbar does have a lot of stuff on it. A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from inside the chest. The Elder Keen sends his regards. Yep.
行くぞみんな任せてくれと
私のこれで一安心ですね。
せいせいせいや
They got him. Definitely first try.
俺の番だなと
よーしやーこの調子でいきましょう。
Oh yeah. Ooh, petrify. The Zemurian metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about often. For example, salt is measured in grams. Ha ha. Ha ha. Definitely had fun doing those. Yep, Turtle Bomb, Petrify. Okay. One sec. Just because I'm curious. Okay. I mean that's there anyways. He's fine. And then we went through here already. And we just came from over here. They gotcha.
よーし一気に行くぞ
私の番ね。や行きます。そこ行きま
やれやれ。
せい行くぞはまだまだ行け
There we go. Manmari Kiru, basically you've got a long way to go. Easy fish.
みんなチャンスよ。
よっもらった
Boom.
まあま
Yeah.
あだったね。
お疲れ様。
Oh, that's a new one.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
If you could, Wazzy. Backlash.
エニグマ駆動。
It's a backlash. Coming with the whiplash. Its bite crushes bones. Blah 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 blah. It's weak to earth and a little bit of
よ
wind.
しエニグマ駆動
It's like it's time to make them quake in fear. Boo.
行きます。
Get that.
催眠弾発射。
Oh, there we go. Yep.
行くよ。
や
That works.
まだまだ行ける
It's nice. All the levels. Love them. Love to see it. Okay, any other monsters randomly hiding in a corner? No? Okay. Let's see. We are back on our way. Oh. I popped you.
僕の番か。
私の番ね。
Nah.
エニグマ
Would've been sweet though.
そこだよし
Dude, zap.
なんとかなったわね。
At least we're getting a whole bunch of fish fillets, which I, nickname backup Kobe food. Okay, we got more backlashes down here. There we go. Yep.
奇襲成功。
What?
チャンスです。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
イエスさ。
いいね。
と
やや
Nice, nice.
まだまだいける。ここは俺たちのターンだ。そこだ。そこだ。
Okay, Lloyd just softening them up for us.
私の番ね。見えた。さあ、これはどう？
甘いね。
よし。
よーし。や
僕の番か。
やっせ。
はい。や
任せてくれ。
さてと。
行くよ。
Take everyone out of range.
なんだ、その程度かい。一気に落とすよ。
任せてと。迎
There we
撃
go.
完了。みんな。
I was like, oh, I hit something else behind her. EP charge 2. 22 out of 61. He breathed deeply, and let out whine while running his raised hand through his hair. He knew what he had to do. If he had to be a villain, he may as well be a sympathetic one. Yeah, been all throughout there. So far, so good. Something on the ground. Fresh pick leaf. Wait. EP charge 2. There's should be 3 more on our way down there. Nope. Like, I'll kick him when he gets over
今の
here.
相手じゃないね。
そこだ。
さて
Just gonna use a battle scope on it.
それ。
Not going to live through another turn.
これがみんなの力ですね。
It doesn't look like chest over here.
よ
There's
し。
a red one.
一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
Wazzy, if you could get that one for me.
俺の番だな。
Lloyd, battle scope, that. Butterflyer. QQ.
私の番ね。
Weak to earth. Weak to water.
エニグマ駆動。はい。催眠弾発射。
Nice.
僕の番か。
Earth. Watch doesn't have any of
エ
that.
ニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
There we go.
ずっとしゃうっしゃいい感じだぜ。
ナイスファイト。
More deluxe dumplings.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
あたそこなんとかなりましたね。
Hey, there's the Sepith chest. A bracer, an Erebonian, and a member of the CPD walk into a bar. Shortly thereafter, they are each admitted to St. Ursula with mild concussions. Oh. Ambush.
みんな立て直すぞ。
わかった。
Yesterday I was being attacked from behind by enemies while mix up your party formation, including support members.
僕の番か。
That's fine. I was even to analyze it anyways.
行くぞ。
If I remember correctly, I think these explode. Yep,
おととい来やがっ
sure
て
do.
な。
Let's see. Arts. Ahem. I realized this is what it was as I kicked him. I was like, up.
みんなチャンスよ。
See, up. It's susceptible to AT down. Except for staff effects, though. What if we... Nope. Good job, smart detection. Let's see, just a second. Okay, nope. Like, and they're gone. Anyways, thanks for the spam.
エニグマ駆動。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
イエスだ。
ああ、
と
私の番ね。
Ellie, can you analyze it for me?
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
行くよ。僕の番か。覚悟はいいか。
それ。行くぞ。
If you have to.
手っ取り。
行くぞ。
Dane, okay.
これで決める。
I mean,
行きます。
はっとで。ライジング。さあ。
chomp.
目標を撃破します。
I mean, it's worth blowing this many S breaks on it just because,
これで。
you know, they're usually needed for an achievement, but also Palms is typically a good source of both Sepith and XP.
上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Case in point, 422. And, I mean, plus 23 across the board in Sepith. And a U material. Nice, nice. That's, one palm area down.
よし一気に行くぞ行くぞ
Let's see, Lloyd might be a little too close. We're just gonna say Axel Rush.
私の番ですね。はあ、私の番ね。
や
Nope, just far enough away.
もう大丈夫だ
King Potato. Up 3 of them. Oof.
一気に落とすよ。
出るか
エニグマ駆動。
Just start blasting, guys.
エニグマ
私の番。
駆動
エニグマ。よーし。そっか。
それ
さてと、
Hmm.
エニグマ駆動。
任せて。よし。
それ
Nice, that hits hard.
行きます。や
What? Oh, sorry, Lloyd. Oof, and Noel
アディ
apparently.
オス。いい夢を。
Yep. Chugging right along here.
みんなチャンスよ。
We got you.
よしストップよしもう大丈夫だ
Just gonna check random nooks and crannies for treasure chests. We did that. Like there's one across there. Hello, my good sir. I am Sharkman. Sharkman I be, pulling up fish from the depths of the sea. No fish here, but someone else is using the spot right now. I'll just come back later. Sharkman, the ocean's edge. I see. It's like I am Sharkman, Sharkman I be, pulling up fish from the bottom of the sea.
俺の番だな。
え、いや。みんな怪我はない？
Okay. Celestial Balm. 23 out of 61. Yes, Genevieve heard a knock at the door. She had been sitting upright at the edge of her bed, fully dressed in modest wear from head to toe, with her veiled hat set next to her as she read a book. Nope.
敵出現。
That guy tapped you first.
それ
Punk.
よしはあ
よーし。
Craft. Oh, she doesn't have one with impede.
そっか。
行くよ。
Craft. They're not close enough together for area impede.
それ
That's fine. That one's dead. And same with that one.
先に行くわね。
Nice, nice. Healthy liqueur. More healthy liqueur. Nice, nice. And now we're back at the hospital. Yippee.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
Let's see. Really kind of where to. Ooba-dooba-doo.
ロイド？
Hi, Cecile.
セシルねいきなり会えたな
おかえりなさい、ロイド。エリーさん、ランディ君やノエルさんもみんな元気にしてたかしら？ご無沙汰してます。
お久しぶりっす、セシルさん。
本当に久しぶりですね。 私とは教団事件で病院が襲撃された時にお会いして以来でしたっけ？そうだったわね。
へえ、この人が噂のお姉さんかい？
あら、見かけない子もいるみたいだけど、もしかしてノエルさんとあなたが噂の
Yeah, he
新メ
doesn't
ンバー
leave
に
the
な
city
るのか
much.
しら？
そういうことになるかな。僕は和ジヘミスフィア。
I mean, to be fair, he did
今後ともよろしくお願いするよ。
go to the auction.
よろしくね。それじゃあ私の方も改めて自己
Suppose he
紹
gets out
介
a
さ
lot.
せてもらおうかしら。このウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。私の可愛い弟のロイドをどうかよろしくお願いしますね。
セシルネってば厳密には兄弟じゃないだろう。子
Like,
供
come
の
on,
頃
she
か
was
ら
almost your
何か
sister-in-law.
とお世話になっている人なんだ。
もうロイドったら照れちゃって。
照れてるわけじゃないって。
それにしてもワジ君もノエルさんもとっても美人よね。ロイド、そろそろお付き合いする相手は
Have you decided which one of them you're going to date?
お付き合い？
I don't know, Wazzy's outfit's pretty
前に
fantastic.
も言ったけど支援家はそういうのじゃないから。
そうよね。私としたことが配慮が足りなかったわ。今この場にティオちゃんがいないのにそういう話をするのも不公平よね。
I think you bring this up when Tio isn't even back yet.
ゆっくりとパートナーを選
Like, that's not fair to her. Don't want her to miss out. Oh, Cecile. Lloyd, once Tio comes home, make sure you take the time to decide who in the SSS is going to be your soulmate. Oh my.
だからなんでそうなるんだよ。
なんだかセシルさんを見ると安心するわね。
おお、天然ぶりも健在みたいだしな。
突っ込む側の身にもなってくれ。
それにしてもそんなに長い間離れていないのに随分と懐かしい気がするわね。ちょうど私も休憩時間なの。よかったら一緒にお茶でもどうかしら。
それじゃあせっかくだしみんなお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうか。
はい、
Tea
ご一緒
time.
させていただきます。それじゃあティオちゃんはもう少しの間帰ってこられないの？
Sounds like it.
ああ、いろいろと忙しいみたいでさ。きっと今頃レマン自治州で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。
そっか。それじゃあ会えるのが楽しみね。帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を聞かせてもらわないと。
そうだね。ティオもきっとセシル姉に会えたら喜ぶと思うよ。
へえ。
ふーん。
Mm-hmm.
なんだよ二人とも。
いや、噂には聞いてましたけど本当に仲がいいんですね。
なかなか間に入れなくてちょっと焼けるね。
あのな。
こいつはこれだからよ。普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合いってだけでもとんだらき野郎だっつうのに。
本当。
Randy's
そ
little
の通
jelly.
りよね。
That's what he literally has now.
いつか罰が当たるわよ。
意味わかんないから。
そういえばつい話し込んじゃったけど今
That's
日は
fine.
何の用で病院に来たんだったかしら？
そうだった。実はセイランド教授っていう人から支援課に依頼が来てたんだ。
確か薬学神経科の公認の方が来られたんでしたね。ええ、そうなの。ヨアヒム先生が 得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公表されて、病院は一時騒然としていたわ。教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍らアフターケアに奔走していたけど、最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を取り戻せてきたの。
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
おかげさまでなんとかなったわね。あの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病院は新しい一歩を踏み出したわ。その一環として新しくレミフェリアから呼ばれたのがセイランド教授なの。
あの有名な医療機器メーカーセイランド社の関係者ですね。
ええ、創業者の親戚
She's a
筋
relative
に当
of
たる
its
はず
founder.
よ。女
Interesting.
性の方なんだけど、雰囲気が凛としていてとってもかっこいいんだから。
おお、ジョイ先生っすか。こりゃ期待大だぜ。
Easy there, Randy.
雰囲気はともかく。なるほど。今度は身元もバッチリ保証されてるわけだね。
うん。教授というからには腕も確かなのかな。
レミフェリアでも有名な薬学神経科の研究者みたい。ついこの間も重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術を見事に成功させたのよ。今はしずくちゃんの手術に向けて準備を進めているのよね。
It's
し
fine.
ずくちゃんの
そうか。確かにすごい先生みたいだね。そのセイランド教授だけど、今どこにいるかわかるかな。
ええ、大抵研究棟の研究室にこもってるわ。受付でセラさんに言えば取り継いでもらえると思う。せっかくだからそこまで一緒に行きましょう。
ああ、助かるよ。それじゃ行くとしようか。
はいはい、そうです。それではよろしくお願いします。セイランド教授にも確認が取れました。すぐに研究棟の部屋に来るようにとのことです。
ありがとうセラさん。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな休憩もそろそろ終わるし、私はこれで失礼するわね。
ああ、いろいろありがとう。
お世話になりました。
どういたしまして。それじゃあこれからもいろいろと大変だと思うけど頑張ってねロイド。
ああ、そっちもね。
Nah.
常々憎たらしいやつだな、お前は。頑張ってね、ロイド。だってよ、だってよ。
別にハートマークはついてなかっただろう。
そんなことを言って少し残念なんじゃないのかい。噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだし。
ああ、そういえば。そんなことを？
ああ、もういいからさっさと教授のところに行こう。研究棟は病院の屋上から、薬学研究室は研究棟の4階。さあ行くぞ。
やれやれ、勢いでごまかしちまってまあ。
これだからからかいがいがあるよね。
聞こえてるぞそこ。
Silly Lloyd. Well, I guess upstairs we go unless there's something else in here. Nope. So, did I, blank for a minute and forget to record our, chest things? Maybe Celestial Balm and the Sepith. That's, I think, all I need. Yeah, there was a monster chest there somewhere. It's fine. We'll find it later. Okey-doke. Yeah. Upstairs we go. Hi, Philia. Oh, Randy, I think I might have another opening in my schedule soon. No fooling, what'd you say we get the gals together for another group date? And here we go again. You should sound eager for someone with no openings in his schedule. Need I remind you that we're here for work? Eh. Doesn't realize I could have taken the elevator up here. It's fine. Hello, Dyson. Knock knock.
すみません、失礼します。特務支援課の者ですが。
入りたまえ。
ようやく来たようだな。予想していた時刻より約2分オーバーだが、まあ優秀と言って良さそうだ。
She's prompt.
なんだかおっかなそうだな。美人には違いないが。
まあとりあえずこっちに来てくれ。この距離では話がしにくいのでな。
そうですね。
あなたがセイランド教授ですね。グノーシスの成分の分析結果が出たとのことでしたが。
悪いが、その前に頼みたいことがあるのだ。君たちにはまずそちらを先に片付けてもらいたいのだが。
依頼に出されていた件だね。グノーシスの分析結果を渡してもらってからではダメなのかな。
今回の分析結果にも関わるから先に片付けておきたいのだ。というのもグノーシスの被害に遭った患者たちに関係あることでな。
なるほど、そうでしたか。
わかりました。先にそちらを渡らせていただきます。依頼内容をお聞かせ願えますか。
君たちに頼みたいのは問診票の回収だ。例の教団事件の後、病院はグノーシス被害者のアフターケアに力を注いだ。ほとんどの患者の処置は一通り終わったのだが、最後に書いてもらった問診票を何名かの患者が提出していなくてな。
なるほど。確かに分析結果にも関わりそうですね。
迅速にお願いしたい。問診票が返ってきてない患者たちは3名だ。まずクロスベル市旧市街に住む少年ディーノ。次に劇団アルカンシェルのアーティストニコル。そしてクロスベル警備隊ベルガード門勤務の隊員クレス。以上の患者に事情を話し、問診票を回収してきてほしい。
Might have talked to him in the
なるほど。
Sunport, maybe.
知った名前ばかりみたいだな。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばすぐ見つかるだろう。クレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の食堂で飯でも食ってるところだろうし。
ああ、早速行ってみるとしよ
う。ではよろしく頼んだぞ。回収が終わったらもう一度ここに報告に来てくれたまえ。その時グノーシスの分析結果について改めて話をさせてもらうとしよう。
The doctor's in. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that real quick. First floor, thank you. Yum.
う。よし。
Take our car.
どこに行こうかな。
I like that we can basically free travel right now. Yeah, back to the garage.
よし。着い
And
たぞ。
then we're just going to rest up in Lloyd's room real quick. Oh yeah. Got that. Sleepover. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's go talk to Dino. And then... Oh. Thing I almost forgot. Might as well grab it now while I'm thinking of it. Take my car.
行くか。どこに行こう
Back
かな。
down to the middle of the college real
行く
quick.
ぞ。到着だ。
Because there's a braised stew recipe that we can pick up. On second floor here. Nope, not there. Not there. What am I looking for? There's a book I definitely missed somewhere. Does it technically be the third floor at the end? Okay. This goes, you know, floor 3. Second floor is the guy's dorm there. Shining palm cushion. Decoration for Kia's room. Immediate buy. With speed and accuracy accessory. Very tempting. But that reminds me. Equip. Lloyd. I could have had Team Rush chance up this entire time. Randy has no accessories though. How about preventing blind and preventing faint? Okay. I think that's it here. Now, actually, back to town.
よし。行く。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Hello. There, your door's open. Huh? How'd you get back here? Well, whatever. I'll need to speak to you from the other side of the counter if you'd like to make a purchase, though. Interesting. You're not the delivery man last time I checked. Please go in front of the store if you'd like to purchase something. They're just like, what? Wonder what Sky's doing right now. Well, besides his job, I mean. I'm sorry, just ignore me. It should be discussing my personal life at work. If you need any help, feel free to ask. The international other countries where Missouri are going to start our trade conference tomorrow, and I have made official plans. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Message from Legion's Foods. Dear customers, allow us to recommend our special bellberry juice to quench your thirst. Ba-da-da. Imelda. Won't somebody think of Imelda? Let's figure it of that. Save. There we are. It's interesting, Misha, but it doesn't quite match my taste. This is a chance to dip it off in all of you, so here you go, dearies. Thanks. We'll trade the set to you for an ore or something in the future. Oh, good luck. It's our favorite car, just wherever the hell they want to park. Yeah. Let's see. Arcane Steel. Do 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 do. Dressing room, new car paint, Ilya for bonding points, and Dr. Nikolai. The orbital car precisions. Normal paintwork. Ooh. Like, I cut such a dashing figure in a costume, and you think it was a sin. I'm sure to gain a whole flock of new fans looking this gallant. We'll see about that. There's another loose thread on your shoulder, by the way. Gah, where's Corellia? I must speak with Corellia. Ha, some prince you are. I'm all dressed up and ready to go. Time to take this rehearsal by storm. Okay, bye, Theodore. Preparations for tomorrow's evening show begin at 3 p.m. We have the rest of the day more than to ourselves. Hi, Ilya. It seems we have company. Well, it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Not at all, we're happy to have you. I see Randy has finally returned. Welcome back. Rishia, angelic as always. Just knowing I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. And so does being up close and personal to you, Ilya, in those costumes. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen them before, I can never get enough. Aw, go on ahead, hotshot. Soak it in. I appreciate the continued compliments, though admittedly it does make me a bit self-conscious. Randy always does have trouble remembering where a lady's eyes are. The hell you talk about, Wazzy? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's just leave it at that. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So are you guys taking a break from rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. A little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be unlike any we've had before. Indeed. I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance. Oh, that's right. The dignitaries are coming here. They did mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crossbell's guests of honor, it seems. And what better entertainment could we offer than Arc and Seal? Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I can see why you'd be anxious about it. Yes, and from what I can tell, the other members of the troupe feel the same. Save for Ilya and her nerves of steel, of course. What? Worrying over every little problem won't solve your problems, you know. Doesn't matter who my audience is. I perform my heart out even if those seats were empty. My goodness. Can't fathom how you manage this level of dedication, Ilya. As if tomorrow's show wasn't enough, you've also dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without a trace of fatigue. Revival production? For Golden Sun and Silver Moon, correct? It's getting an updated performance? That has been the word on the street. It sounds like words. It sounds like there are going to be some striking new additions as well. You better believe it. It was a bit of a challenge to revise what was already a fully completed work. But our goal is to raise the script and stage to a whole new level of perfection. Once the production's original run is closed, we plan taking a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were about to get busy the last time we met. You assume right. A whole month of rehearsal, though. You must have put in a lot of effort into new changes. Golden Sun Silver Moon is already one of Arkansteel's best shows ever. Can't even imagine how insane it's going to be if you're aiming to top it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's a challenge I'll gladly take. I'm here to set the stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That's what we, the artists of Arkansteel, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there who's as passionate about performing as you are, Ilya. I can't wait. You've got me sold. The curtain's not ready to be raised quite yet, but hold on to that enthusiasm. This revival production is going to sweep everyone off their feet, even those who already saw the original. There may even be a surprise star amongst our cast. You can bet it's going to be a shocker. Ooh, I think Sully's going to be in it. A shocker, huh? Now I'm looking forward to it even more. Sweet. Third conference is going to bring all kinds of people on crossbow, isn't it? Does it make you nervous, Rishia? Yes, you could say that. It's about your performance for the dignitaries. We can all talk today. Or something else. Well, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's just about my other job. Regardless, if we're going to have a good show tonight, I need to stay sharp in rehearsal today. Yeah, good luck. Something about the trade conference worrying Rishia. Yeah. Ilya has always been remarkably reliable. If she keeps it up, I'm confident tomorrow's performance will bring down the house. Oh yeah, loving these bots, didn't I? Of course, they're not actually in the chat, so I can't ban them. Yeah. It's like how to be incredibly distracted. I don't currently have any follower only mode, oh, do I? Jeebus. Wonder if she even has access to that account anymore. Anyways, after being distracted by another bot, or drive-by bot, getting back to put that there, okay. My life belongs to the stage. I'm always looking for new ways to take it to the next level. We need to put our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That's what we are, the artists of Arkansteel, were born to do. We didn't just say that. Oh, hello there. Hey, Nikolai.
こんにちは、ニコルさん。ちょっとお尋ねしたいんですが。
I can refresh that because that's driving me nuts. Okay. Lloyd explained that they words. Anyways, Lloyd explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Salen to collect Nikolai's health survey.
ああ、あの問診票か。最近練習が楽しくて持っていくのをすっかり忘れちゃってたよ。
Good job, sir.
ちょっと待っててくれ。持ってくるからさ。はい、これのことだろ。
Da, da, da.
はい、確かに。
その様子だと薬の影響もほとんど残ってないみたいですね。
ああ、ちゃんと治療してもらったしね。今思えばなんであんな薬なんかに手を出しちゃったんだろう。確かにあの時は自分の才能のなさに腐ってたりしたけどさ。
そういう心の隙間に狡猾につけ込んでくるのが薬ってやつさ。
ま、それが自覚できたってことはもう何も心配はなさそうだな。
ああ、これからはアルカンシェルのために一層精進していくつもりさ。
舞台楽しみにしてますね。
Yeah. And then we can't go back up that way. I guess just continue going around this way. Anything else while we're in the area? Buy the little shooter rod from the casino. I guess it's time for, you know, the gambling section of this stream. Ever since the casino popped up in second chapter, there's always something. Flippin' Sky the Third. I don't think we had to gamble in Sky the Third. $20 tokens, please. I'm going to need 500. Ooh. Kagamaru hood. Sniper barrel. Ooh. It's range +2. Sardine. Yeah, sardine needles. Something like that. Okay, man, we're gonna need a lot. Contains one of each. Earthborn dumplings, deluxe dumplings, roe, and red flies. For 200. I don't know. At least we can get U material here if we ever actually need U material. Or more, I should say. Well. Who knows? Poker's really the best way. Blackjack's not too bad. The roulette machine's a bit hit or miss. Well, let's actually just save. And then exciting gambling, go. Alright, take your bid. Dude, the cards look a lot nicer though. Man, that's a hand. Yeah, guess pair of sixes. Might as well raise to get up there. Pair of sixes. One pair and one pair. Come on now. Up, keep king. Take 2 pair. Up, full house. Take that. A pair of 9s. Nothing else. Nope. It's 1 pair. Versus 1 pair. I believe that would be a straight. Another cute king. Ah, there's nothing. Sure. Cute pair. Oh, 3 pair. But since that's not really a thing, just pick our 2 higher pairs. Technically in a tie, like, highest, would win. I'm gonna say no here so I have tokens to gamble with. One pair. Oh, forgot to raise. Two pair. Don't necessarily love that. Two pair again. Nope. Not much of anything except for that one pair. Oof. Bump bump. It's okay, that's why we took our winnings in the last round. Two pair there. Come on now. Pair versus two pair. Excuse me. Nope, sure ain't it, Batman. I mean, beats no pair, that's for sure. Well, that's a triple pair again. Hold all. There's the odds of that happening twice in one game. Or not one game, one day. Well, might as well do that. Two pair better than one pair. See, we got one. And yellow raise. Two pair. Nice, nice. Not a whole bunch of anything there. Just change. New hand, please. Is this riding on a pair of sixes? Maybe. We get two pair. You jerk. Let's see. Ace. I didn't put everything because that's straight. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have a hand to win 25 tokens with. Like, where's that kind of hand when, you know, like 1,000's riding on it? Like, come on now. That's two pair. Two, 6, 6, 2, and 5. Pair of aces. Going to do a YOLO raise. Get another 5. So might as well get our pair of aces, the cute king, some hearts. And said pesky 5. I know, it's like, with a hand like this, I feel like the game's trying to bait me into keep the 8 and 9. And, hoping for a... like, getting rid of the 8 and hoping for a 10, or getting rid of the jack and hoping for a 7. But, nope, just everything goes. D2 pair. The queen to hold them all. Or maybe I might have picked up the wrong one, but I swear that was two pair. Whatever. Give me my tokens. Try and win one more hand. I think I need 2k, right? I think. Let's see, one sec. Do. Oh yeah, definitely click too fast and hit the 10 instead of the 5. Yeah, that was close. Been so mad if tied with a pair. Anyways, 6, 6, and I don't know. Sure, 2. It's a 2 pair there. Two pair and a cute king. For another tie. Man, this is some hotly contested 25 tokens. Three pair again. Okay. Well, I think we hold on to 8. Raise. And just hope for another spade. Nope. Got a whole bunch of nothing in this hand. Okay, they also got no pairs, so it's a draw. Let's get our pair. Where's their pair? Like, ooh, pair of 9s. However, I don't just hold all. Then we can just do that. Straight beats pair. See, it's 2 pair, raise. Let's see, keep 6, keep the 9. Nines and 6s with that ace, why not? Tied at 2 pair. Psh. Also 9s and 6s, excuse me. No, we need so many cards. Make a straight out of that. Just change it all. There we go. There's at least a pair. 8s. 3 for luck. 2 pair. Boo. A lot of work for eventually losing that. And just get on to everything, why not? Da, da, da. Got a pair of 3s and then not much else. Still not much else. 3s and that. Beats no pair, that's for sure. Doo-ba-doo. Got a pair there. Raise. Jack, king, and then, I don't know, that 10. I got 2 pair. Mm-hmm. Also 2 pair. Boo. That's always what I'm worried about when there's a pair up there in the dealer's hand. Well, okay. Not much of anything in here. 3 of a kind. Hold up. I have 2 2s. Call hacks. I mean, we have a flush there. Always like you get to that round and the game's just like, no. But flush, excuse me. Can I flush 3 of a kind? Pair of 9s. Nope. Hey, bae. We got 2 pair currently. Hold on. Just those. Mid to hit raise. Oh, come on now. Surprisingly, also 2 pair. Pair of 10s. Yeah, change. Yeah. I mean, piece, no pair. Pair of jacks. Okay, well. Got all the nice face cards. One pair. Ew. Oh, that's a lot of nothing. Change everything. This game. Like, I see your no pair, and here's 2. It's like, thanks. Probably not the last like 20 minutes of my life. battle of the... I was gonna like battle the 2 pairs. I'm like, oh wait, that's a full house. Ah. All that for 25 tokens. Raise, why not? Let's try and get through this faster. I just need to win one more time so I can afford things. Ace, that's what they always say. A pair versus a pair. Oh, we got a pair of 7s. Honestly, not much else. Still not much else. It's 2 pair. At least we lost early. Won't spend too much time doing this. The only thing I need now is 500. I'm well above that. And ultimately, I could just, you know, come back and exchange mirror for tokens. GG. Battle of the pairs. No, come on now. Hey, there's 2 pair. Versus the 2 pair. Jack, Jack, and then I don't know. Alright, how many times can we draw on round 3? I mean, we gotta take the cute king. Hey, see? There we go. 2 pair. Well, there's a straight. Oh, it's like, ooh, which end of straight do we want? I think I'll start with our own cards. Straight versus straight, come on now. Oh, good, pair of kings battle. I got 3 of a kind. I think, but yeah, I was like, I think it beats 2 pair. Oh, we got a full house. It's like one of the only times we've gone Flowers versus flowers. Fuck right off. going to say one of the only times we've used the house's hand pair to win. And it's like, aha, aha. I'm like, well. Come on, Jack. Yeah. Close enough. Ha. That's enough of that for at least right now. Alright, you've been the let table miss a shot, you know? It's over that cherry pie. Hey, Daddy's home. Oh my. Randy? Very funny joke, Randy. I'm in stitches. Yep, definitely a joke. Yep, up at the group's mouse. Yeah, I need 2,000 for that alone. So I need like 2,900 total. Oh my god. Anyway, so I just won the fishing rod. And 10,000. Mira. Might as well get the comfy chair. Don't want to subject my definitely I don't know, brain fart. But yeah, audience with even more of my silly trails gambling. Like, man, how many hours total have I spent gambling in either this game or the other one where it was real bad was the one where gambling was introduced, second chapter, because I had to get 4 of a kind for an achievement. And oh my god, that took forever. I got a freaking royal flush. Not freaking a 4 of a kind. It was awful. There were so many times I drew into a full hand, or not full hand, full house, and I'm just like, the odds of this happening are surely just as high. Or low, I should say. But let's save that. And then, since it's just me at the moment, let's... I mean, I could play blackjack just to mix it up, but blackjack is a little harder to gain large amounts of tokens with, just because it doesn't have raise. Yeah, no, that's everything. Pair of 7s. Sure beats no pair. Pair of jacks. As well raise. Let's get all the lucky numbers together. I mean, it works. Three of a kind. Not raise. Two king or 3 9s. That jack. Two pair. Still 2 pair. I was like, come on, full house. That's 5, 6, 5, and a 3. I mean, sure beats no pair, that's for sure. That's the easiest 1,000 I've ever gotten. Okay. I mean, raise, because that's the straight. Oh, damn it. So good at this. It's fine. There are times that I'm glad the only people that will ever see something like that are whoever decides to go through my VODs. Because the real time embarrassment is sure is the thing. Boy. There's 2 pair there. Five queen, and 10 because we can. Even though I know there's no high card wins, but get 2 pair, raise. It's not like I need, all the tokens, but just want to go a little bit over just in case we need something else later. Would you go in for 1,000 be greedy? I mean, kind of. Already spent enough time doing this. Okay, exchange, trade, get that Tristan. Okay, we still have enough for the spicy bomb rice if we needed it, or the Kagamaru hood, or the fish bait set. Well, let's start with the fishing pole. What was I even doing? Going to the mains mining town. And then getting some stuff from the tunnel, and there's a palm. Drop this off for Lloyd. Hey, it's a plane. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check in the CPT headquarters, they retired to respective rooms to rest. Phew, got that out of the way. As if we could take a quick nap, I guess that's not happening. Yeah, I am. Interesting. Why is Kia voice, but Lloyd's not? Oh, it's you, Kia. I thought you were going out. What are you doing back so soon? I just forgot something is all. But then I got the feeling you were home, so I came to say hi. I guess this is just voice lines. Oh, look all the new stuff you got. I guess we completed a collection? Is it that interesting? I guess they're not things you'd normally find in someone's room. Nope. This is called a model, right? Like the cart you have over there. Doesn't look like an orbital airship, though. The shape's all different. You're right, it's a fictional... It's a fictional flying machine from a graphic novel. Call it an airplane. It doesn't run on orbital energy, but in the story, it can soar through the sky like a bird. Ooh, I want to ride one someday. Oh, but you said it's fictional, huh? That means it's not real, right? Well, as far as I know, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fly without an orbital energy anyways. Then again, it's hard to imagine, but maybe someone out there really has built something like this before. Oh hey, what's that then? It's a sandbag. Well, punching bag, yes. No, it's filled with sand, so I'm not wrong. There's a bunch of sand inside, so you can use it to practice your punches and kicks. It's no substitute for actual boxing, but it's nice for some light training. Oh, I get it. They make it like that so it doesn't hurt when you get hit, right? Or when you hit it. Exactly. She always catches on quick, doesn't she? I can tell she's getting smarter by the minute. Kia? Lloyd! Kia, are you alright? That was fun. This thing is great. I know what you mean. Now that I think about it, my brother used to have one in his room too. It was a lot bigger and heavier though. I remember how much it hurt when I tried to punch it. Maybe it'd be better if I got the real deal instead. Hey Lloyd, can I play with this when you aren't home? It'd be perfect for practicing my tackles. Oh lord. Okay, as long as you don't hurt yourself, okay? I guess I'll be keeping this one for a little while longer. Complete Lloyd's decoration collection! Whoop whoop. Anyways, I just went to do... not that. Oh, I cannot change the soundtrack anymore, because the plane's here. Yeah, I can't interact with the car either. Boo. Okay, fine. Something for Randy. This looks good. Oh, we got a chair for Wazzy. Is that the Tristan? It's a comfy chair. No, sorry, the Tristan was a plane. That's right. Something for Sergey, but I think we got something for Kia. This is Tia's room. She's still taking care of business out in Lemon State, right? Yeah, the Epstein Foundation have her and Jonah work in one of their research labs. State law revisions made it easier to expand the orbital network, so that's what they've been assisting with. Can't say I understand all the details, but it sounds like they're keeping busy. I just hope she can come back soon. Yep. Theotot. This is, this is, Noelle's room. I got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. You're very welcome. Fun plush. This looks good here. Or here, that looks good. Could also work. Dr. Sin is CGF training exercise still. But, God, it's been almost 3 hours. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. I need to remember to actually get this timer plugin installed. Da, 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 da. Cool, cool. Download OBS plugin, you'll receive Oh yeah, I have to restart it. Fine. Take care of that later. Next stream. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I am back. Just need to grab a snack and more tea. But it's not be smacking furniture here. Back to the game. There we go. That. Back to here. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Do. Okay, what else do we have on our agenda? Let me get my windows in the right order. There we go. Oh yeah, just doing health surveys. We'll wander out that road for the monster eventually. And then, alright, the CGF training. Which is at the Tanger Gate, not the Belgard Gate we need to go to for one of the health surveys. And that would be our luck. See. Did that. Let's go to Maine. Up here to the car.
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Do. Yeah.
お安いご用です。
到着しました。The very chill music. Oh.
どうしますか?
I can only customize in the garage. Just realized I had a new car color. Or not realized, remembered. Something about those fellows just doesn't sit right with me. Oh no, maybe we shouldn't split hairs about it. After all, we made a decent bit of mirror off of them. True, but we can't be too careful. Remember, we still don't know who's responsible for destroying the gate. Hello, Mayor Bixton, Gantz. Good to see you both. Ah, if it isn't the SSS. Sorry about that, we were just discussing something. You're referring to the incident at the old deserted mine, yes? Correct. Since then, we've had several CGF patrols come through to investigate. We still have no leads on the culprit behind the explosives, nor the reason for the phenomenon occurring inside. For now, we've closed the mine up good and with a shiny new lock. At least we won't have to worry about anyone wandering inside anymore. In all honesty, that's not the most pressing concern I have. You see... Nope. You see, a strange group of people appeared in Maids the other day. They purchased several huge septum crystals that were worth a small fortune. A strange group. They were... how to put it? Distinctive, to say the least. Their leader was a middle-aged man, remarkably well-built too. Now that I think about it, his hair was the same fiery red that Randy sports. Oh no. Could it be? Third constellation. Did they try anything suspicious other than buying a ton of septium? I mean, not in particular, but they certainly didn't look like your typical traders. Even so, it's hard not to be suspicious. We never found the culprit behind the incident at the mine, after all. Which is honestly probably them. Based on what Randy said earlier, they're probably the ones who set the explosives. Well, we don't have any concrete proof, so let's just hold our tongues for now. But what could a Jaeger corps hope to accomplish by buying septium crystals? Bigger bombs? I don't know. They've got connections to who knows how many rotten traders through Crimson & Co. I bet they're peddling those huge chunks of septium for some side cash on the black market. That definitely makes sense. Well, at any rate, I've been meaning to give you something. Gans, if you would. Yeah, I got it. Here you go. Old mine key. This is the key to the mine outside. Yep, it's spare we had lying around. Are you sure this is alright? We are outsiders ourselves, after all. I know I can trust you, SSS folk. Should your investigation take you there for any reason, feel free to enter. We recently replaced the ladder, so it'd be easier to move around inside. Oh, thank God. Thank you, we'll be sure to keep this key safe. Sweet, okay. I think it mentions something... there's a chest in the tunnel. Also, I don't think I've... I scanned these. I think I scanned them in chapter 1. Yeah. I could just look at this and not be, fighting each one. Yep, rock rat, hail slimes, earth drones, rozoos, neonibus worms. Wait, hold up though. I'm remembering something about getting something chapter 2. Let's see. Scroll back up here. West Crossbow Highway. Maze Mountain Path. During chapter 2. And there's the monster chest in the old mines. There's somewhere on this path here. That'd be the mine. It's not up here. It's just like now. Oh, we can't blow it up yet. Boo. Nothing there, nothing there. Wait, can I add? I think it's because, the area wouldn't let me go to before here. Yep. Seppa. Yippee. You try checking the chest a second time, only to witness the tiny bearded man in a pointy hat again. He stops his lively jig and glares at you. You quickly close the lid. And gotta love it.
よーし一気に行くぞ
イエス
もらった。
Hmm. And we haven't scanned these guys yet, but if they survive.
一気に行くよ。
イエスわかったわ
Nope. Nope. Good job.
よし
Lloyd, take out that one if you could. Yeah, definitely haven't scanned them yet. Art. Analyze.
エニグマよーし
Noel, move right up there, please, just in case. Cool beans.
よーしそこ戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻り
Nice,
ます
nice. Earthworm times 2. See, also, I'm torn between doing what I did in first time I played through Cold Steel 1 and fully leveling one of these before I change it out. You know, except when I had to for like, because I really wanted the ability or the art one of them had. Side note, Master Quartz get arts on them in Cold Steel instead of the Stepeth Path system. But because man, would I love Lloyd to have platinum. Ellie to have Mirage. That'd be sick. Ooh, I could give the range to Wazzy since he's kind of my other arts caster. I mean, it's a little higher than Lloyd. Speaking of which, someone needs more quartz. I'll replace that with that. The action there with, I guess give Lloyd range? No. That'd be weird. Even with Mind, he goes up 364, which is still under Wazzy. I mean, it has that. Okay. He goes one above Wazzy without the Mind. Let's give her Petrify instead of Blind. Randy can have Blind. Not Mind. Not Mr. 323 ATF here. I mean, to be fair, it's higher than Noel's. I mean, he also has more attack, but he also has a attack quartz on. Axe increases 10% chance of crits. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Moving on. A little burb.
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解。
Let's see, we got the Bisque Worm, but not the Burb yet.
エニグマ駆動任せてくれ
I mean, 62 is, I think... I was going to say it's slightly above our level, but I think that is, like, at our level.
今だわみんな行くわよ
了解いいね
イエスマム
Yes, mom.
そこ
Nice, weak to fire. Basically everything that's not wind.
よーし
Really weak to fire, though.
そこ
さてと俺の番だなせいでやまあまあだったねナイスファイト
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解
So we already got these scooters.
俺の番だな
今だ全火力集中してください分かったわ
了解いいね
はあへっへっとへっえ
Mhm.
やっ
僕の番かせい
Good job,
出直
guys.
してきなよ
Nice. Pop. Clear gelatin. Yum yum.
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解
Let's see. Phantom Rush the Burb.
任せてくれ
Let's Axel Rush this guy over that way. Or it just doesn't move. That's fine.
任せて
Cross Rush. Hmm. And try and aim that at that. There we go.
さあこれはどう今だ全火力集中してください
あ了解
分かったわやー
で
へっへっやっ
行くよ
Good job, Wazzy.
まあまあだったね
お疲れ様
Obtain a bamboo rod, just collecting all the fishing poles now. Use that rod to give the Imperial Fishing Club a taste of their own medicine. They're so snobby. They would never allow my Erebonian chess buddies to get a word in edgewise. I like the jabs it takes at the fact that there are no chess messages from after this game. Or at least in Cold Steel. Runic Robe. Ooh, 47 out of 61. Okay, so we're skipping a bit. This perplexed Genevieve all the more. You've always kept your anger over this whole arrangement in. You've been so cold. Now look at you. Can't even act angry with you like this. Or I can't. Whatever. Same diff. Do. Don't mind me. Usually I would like your XP.
みんなチャンスよ
俺の番だな
行きます催眠弾発射
Alright. Yep, weak to water.
僕の番かエニグマ駆動行くぞアディオス
There we go.
夢を
Ooh, honey syrup. I'll take that. Nope.
みんな
Meant to get the jump on the bird, and the bird got the jump on me. Oh, not completely. That would have been an ambush.
そこ任せて
Fire.
よし
Also fire. Ooh, he has heat wave now. Ooh.
はあやれやれ
援護するぜ
Aw. I didn't think support cast could miss. That's so sad. It's like, oh, Randy in with the steel chair. It's like, oh, never mind.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Huh. Authorized personnel only. Crossbow Guardian Force. Hey, Noel. You wanna... like, work some magic? It's whatever. Let me make sure. As I punch that again. Nope, not that. Yeah, 2 chests at the Moon Temple, got that. 1 chest at the tunnel, that was technically that one up there. The Sepith. Yeah, 4:50 is a little late for me to leave. Sorry, one second, just responding to a message. Yeah, mark this off in our thing. We got that. There's apparently a chest we can now get on the highway. Besides monster chests, that'd be everything in chapter 1. Bamboo rod, rune robe. Okay, let's walk back to our car. Nope, excuse me, coming through. I'm pretty sure I fought that, those things out here. Eat. God damn it.
かかってきなさい。
Excuse me, fishies coming through.
私の番ね。そこ。
行くぞ
What?
さてと。
Don't like these things.
見えたさ。これはどう？よーし。催眠だ。
行くよ僕の番かなんだその程度かい
Do 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 do. There we go. Let's drive back to
行くか どこに行こうかな。
That's just us, I believe. Yeah, and then we can go on the highway, get the other chest we have there on the way to Belgard Gate. Yeah, let's
さあ
let's go here, take a nap.
よし着いたぞ。
Sleep over. Nope. Do. Okay. Then
あ、乗りま
customize.
すか？
よしやるか。
We don't have any parts yet, but we now have noble paintwork. Noble's just red. Ooh, Charming is purple. Yeah, Charming also has a cat paw.
いい感じかな。
Yes. Oh my lord, yes. Fabulous.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Write it out to here.
さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
Because I believe this is area 4. Hey, little Wolfie. You can turn around for me. Not nose me, senpai.
負けられない。任せてくれ。
私の番ね。そこ。よーやー。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Okay, anyways. Sleep. The chest contains a flyer for an underground hotel. No matter the hour, get a good night's rest with us. Geofront Z sector. Haha. Yeah, because it wouldn't let me go up here, and even though, like, there's a chest. Like, the police academy's not that way. I'm like, but the loot. So we can just blow things up over here. That's nice. And then... the hitbox in these wolves is a little deceptive.
任せてくれ。
私のやー。そこ。
出直してきなよ。
Oh. Okay, there's that, Sepith. I've heard that Arcane Seal's new Shadow Puppet performance will make 1 to 2 billion Mira. I guess those are only projected figures. Ha ha. Something's buried in the ground. Ah, it's a monster.
さあ、
A lot of
とっとと
monsters.
終わらせよう。
Okay, we've scanned these. If we brave smash this whole line of them.
僕の番か。
Craft. Rod X2. Can at least get rid of these two. Good job, Wazzy. Got 2 of them. I'll take it. Craft. Oh, actually, yeah, craft. Triple Piercer's now aligned. Critical miss. Critical counter. Haha.
行くよ。
行きます。
よし
さてと、やっ上出来。
Hooray!
さすがですね。
Yay. Hey, EP cut 1. It was before I forget, just gonna record sleep. And that 67th there. Cool, cool. Okie dokie. If I double check this real quick. Do 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 do. Okay. Enough, It's all good. Boom. Because there was just that one here, right? I think that's it. Gain some extra step because we can. Save anyways. But yeah, 86 is a no right now. Nope, I didn't mean it. Okay, so the hitboxes on these dogs.
私の番ね。
甘いね、行くよ。出直してきなよ。
Yeah, just gonna go get the car. We cleaned out that area.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
Guard gate. So this is Belgrade Gate. That's right, the CGF unit stationed here is charged with guarding the border we share with the Empire. Don't you remember, Wazi? This is where Guardian Forces Commander Sonia Bales operates from. Oh, her. I've never met the woman myself, but I heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, though a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged even, due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. And good riddance too, Sonia was already more of a leader than him anyways. The guy was a lazy bum who pushed all his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. That jackass's corruption was the whole reason I got roped into the CGF's rehab training in the first place. He was in collusion with Ravache and Hartman, and had gnosis prescribed to the guardsmen here. Yep. A+ across the board. While we're on the subject, Randy, how did the rehab training go? Pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form now. No surprise there, though. The one who led... No surprise there, though. The one who led it is a real hard ass when she wants to be. Though they were totally run out by the end. Oh yeah, all this talk about the training reminds me. I heard Muriel's getting a promotion. Muriel? She's the warrant officer we met here, right? Yeah, looks like she's finally going to get recognized for all her hard work, even. There. What do you say we take this chance to visit, so I can tease her about it? Maybe try congratulating her instead. But on that note, we should stop by and say hello to Commander Bales, too. The commander's probably in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the trade conference, though. Yeah, let's head up and find out, then. Do I want to talk to her? I mean, class should be in the cafeteria. Cookbook in the first room on the second floor. And then Commander Bales. Yeah. Cafe, so one with the fork. You. Oh, you're Wenzel, I'm sorry. Scott and I are working separately today. I'm taking care of a monster that needs exterminating nearby. Once the trade conference starts, the guild is going to be extremely busy. We all are, because reasons. So before that happens, we're trying to finish up as many of our requests as we can. Ditto.
Yo, Kuresu senpai.
Like talking to this guy.
ランディリハビリ訓練は終わったってのに何しに来たんだ
実は
Lord explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Salen to collect Pless's health survey.
問診票ああすっかり忘れてたぜちょっと待ってくれ確かここにほいこれだろ
はい確かに
いやー悪いねわざわざ取りに来てもらっちゃってさ最近幸せすぎてすっかり忘れちゃっててな
幸せって
そうつまり俺とステラちゃんのラブラブな
Am I?
よーしロイド
Alright, Lloyd, let's roll.
行くとするか
ま、目的も済んだことだしね
だな長くなりそうだし
おいこら聞いてくれないの
I'm
か
sorry, very busy, bye.
すみません
Yeah, fancy car. That's probably, that looks like an office. Hello. Sniper barrel. Don't mind if I do. Mama warned me about people like you. You cozy up to a chest, get it to open up, and then leave it all empty inside. Oh my. Besides that canyon, you'd die for sure if you fell in. What a rush. Okay, well, see you later. Nope, nothing much up here. Well, these guys are going to have a real interesting day tomorrow. Oh. No, it's like first room, it's like, oh, duh. There we go. Got our recipe. I think we know one of those people. Yeah, Commander Bales. Hey. Congrats. Good to see you, Commander Bales. Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take it your assignment to the SSS is treating you well? S-Cube? I don't know. It is, I'm learning a lot. So this is the famed commander of the CGF. Miss Sonia Bales, was it? You must be quite the capable woman to be able to keep an organization like the Guardian Force in line. That much is for certain. The SSS is in her debt for all the help she's given us. Long time no see, Commander. Belated congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Detective. Though now that you mention it, it has been a while since we last met. We haven't had much opportunity to speak, what with the upcoming trade conference. I can only imagine how busy you are. Indeed, and inspecting the area around the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame you, especially with all those foreign dignitaries arriving tomorrow. Sorry we barged in on you, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit? On the contrary, you're just the people I wanted to see. I have something I need to tell you all. You do? The other day, a certain group stopped by Belgard Gate. They introduced themselves... Oh, my lord. They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria. Cool. What? They came here directly. I know you have a history with the Red Constellation, Orlando. You could say that. That's why I wanted to speak to you about this personally. They say why they were here? No, and according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything especially suspicious. I mean, besides, you know, being a Jaeger Corps that is introducing themselves to as the most, you know, powerful Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria, to the deputy, well, not even deputy, the commander of the CGF, but whatever. After arriving, they relaxed in the mess hall for a while. Then they met with a merchant entering the Empire before leaving the gate together. Uh-huh. Imperial merchant, you say? Maybe it had something to do with Crimson & Co. business? Right, the Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation. That's the most likely conclusion. I didn't think they'd be so blatant as to operate in the open. The CGF exists to protect Crossbill, and yet they waltz right past their best and brightest without a second thought. We can't prove that they've done anything criminal within state boundaries yet. They may not be trying to act covertly, but there's no direct evidence linking them to the incident at the old mine either. If they weren't a bunch of show-offs, they wouldn't be running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonia. No need to thank me. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention in our security planning for the trade conference. You could say that. Be sure to inform the CGF as well should you happen to learn anything more. Will do. Roger that, we'll keep our ears open. Always a joy. I think that's all that we have here. Now, time to drive across Crossbill to the Tangram Gate. Well, maybe not right now. Let's see, we got that treasure chest. Let's mark that off our list. Cool. Belgard Gate, check. East Street, Alright, talk to Michael has a PomCom account. Enter fishing club for event. Cool. Talk to Dino. Then talk to Cow. And then we'll go off the East Highway and visit Amorica. Probably get that wanted monster while we're there. Oh. Yeah, 5:17. We should have time to get a good chunk more into Chapter 2. Back to Crossbill we go.
お待たせしました。
Nope, wrong button. Hmm. Hey, look, they have a computer now. Cool, cool. Oh, cut the carp. How much longer are you gonna play us for tools before you're satisfied? The hell, it's some kind of fighting going on. Oh no, not again. Hey guys, something wrong. Oh, look who's here. You arrived at the perfect time. Get a load this Lloyd. This lawn-faced Loach and his friends scoped out a bunch of fishing holes across the state. Not only that, but they're holding them hostage so they can hog it all for themselves. Holding them hostage? Yup, he said the spots they claimed are off limits to anyone who isn't part of his stupid little fishing club. I ignored them and cast my line anyways, but one of their goons cut it off. That sounds horrible. There's some reason you can't set aside your differences? It's just fishing, right? Just fishing? I refuse to so much as toss a line alongside the shoddy group of amateurs. Compared to my elite team of anglers, they are simply an unsightly blemish, one intent on lingering at that. What's wrong with being an amateur? Don't have to be a pro to enjoy the sport of it. Listen, you all might have some tournament words. You might have some tournament credentials to your names, but that doesn't give you the right to discredit our members. We've got some ace anglers in our ranks too. Dude, now. Yeah, Certain's right. Sure, I had to hand over my title, but I was still a bona fide master fisher. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. So you do have some backbone in you after all. How amusing. Then if you insist, why not face off against us in a series of angler duels? Anglers duels? Have you lost your mind? Excuse me. What's an angler duel? Exactly what it sounds like. A battle of the baits. Angler duels are the be-all and end-all of every fisherman out there. That's right, your pride, your honor, everything you have, everything you are goes on the line for these matches. Can't say I ever participated in one. I heard about fishermen who lost all their worldly possessions to an angler's duel. That's just how intense they are. Defeat isn't an option when the stakes are so high. Seriously? Get a grip, you guys. It's just fishing. So, what are your terms? Let me see. My 4 elite comrades have already joined me in Crossbell. If a single one of you manages to defeat every one of us, victory is yours. How's that sound? You're welcome to challenge us as many times as you like, but until you win, you will succumb to our every whim. Of course, those whims will be limited to the piscatorial, mind you. And if we win? I do suppose there's an infinitesimal chance that a miracle beyond your wildest dreams could occur. How about this? For each victory, even over one of my members, we will return that respective fishing spot. If you do manage to defeat 5 of us, we will withdraw from Crossbell and relinquish your office. Furthermore, I will abide by a single request upon your unlikely victory. You will? Are you kidding? Question. Why should they believe a word out of your mouth? There's nothing stopping you from going back on your promise if they win. No, it's not. It's like Peter said, English duels are the final word when it comes to a fisherman's dignity. These guys may be a school of pompous basses. Oh my lord. These fish puns. But I can tell their pride as anglers is unmatched. They'll be good on their promise. We can be confident about that. If you say so. I suppose it's a matter of integrity. You've defied my expectations, Certain. I'm impressed you can even comprehend. Well, of course action... What course of action will you take? Will you rise to the occasion, or will you swim away like little tadpoles that you are? Ho ho ho! Alright, we're in. As you wish. Are you sure about this, Certain? We can't beat them, we'll end up having to do what they say forever. Yeah. But on the flip side, that means we can challenge them as many times as we want to. Honestly, it sounds like it won't be that hard to pull out a win on this. Doesn't matter how strong they are, nobody's streak can last forever. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, I can see you've yet to fully grasp what it means to be an Ingla. Not that it's any concern of mine. I should note, however, that you are only eligible to challenge me once you have defeated the other 4. Furthermore, you must first earn the right to challenge them by fulfilling certain pre-specified conditions. We're too busy to waste our time on anglers who've yet to prove their skill. I hope I make myself clear. Yeah, Crystal. Third in. Very well, do you inquire with our receptionist, Salem, if you need any further explanations regarding our wager? I admittedly curious to see whether you're worthy of... Or, I am, even, admittedly curious to see whether you're worthy of tackling the Imperial Fishing Club's Elite 4. Criminy, there's a lot at stake with these English duels. Heh, don't worry, this will be a piece of cake. All we need is one of us to grind that Lake Lord jerk into ground bait. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be that person, to be honest with you. I'm rather concerned about these Elite 4 of his as well. True, we can challenge them as often as we want. So with enough elbow grease, we'll surely win eventually. But I get the feeling it won't be as easy as Culpin thinks. Rumor has it every one of them outstrips even a master fisherman in terms of skill. Gasp, they're that good. I already knew it'd be hard, now it sounds downright hopeless. Let's see about that. Personally, I'm happy things are finally heating up. Let's head back to our new branch and hold a strategy meeting. Did you say new branch? Oh, I haven't told you about that yet, have I, Lord? The branch manager found us a building along the East Crossbow Highway to use as our new office. Though it's not so much an office as it is an abandoned old boat rental shed. Sure, it's a small, worn down, and it's in shambles, but it's near a stream, so fishing will be easier than ever for us. Sounds comfy, yeah? It's just a place for a group of anglers looking to start making a fresh start. You'll see a sign for it on the East Crossbow Highway, a fair distance out from Tangram Gate. Just follow the arrow and head south to get to the boathouse. You're welcome to visit us if you ever find the time, Lord. Will do. Now then, we're gonna do something about these English duels one way or another. But since we're short of members, we'd appreciate it if you could help pad our numbers a bit, Lord. Of course, don't want to lose all my favorite fishing holes either. I'll support you with everything I've got. Don't be too ahead of yourself, Lloyd. I'm not about to let you show me up. We'll just be seeing ya then. May we all fish our hearts out. Yeah, let's do this together. Yeah. Okay, well. It's nice to see Lloyd get so excited about something, isn't it? Never really understood the draw of fishing, but at least there's a large, passionate community to share it with. Okay, well that's something we're going to be working on. Let's see. Wait, gotta talk to Dino. Dum. Hey, Reese. Oh, I should try asking Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron, he thought. He began to run the path back toward Anna's hut. Suddenly, he heard a loud cry. Gasp! And then... Can we get the food already? Brought some bread, didn't you? Let's just wipe it while she isn't looking. Looks like Reese is here to teach Sunday school. That's a famous fairy tale she's reading to them. Kind of nice to watch. Hey, Dino.
Huh?
お前ら一体何の用だよ。それにそこにいるのはワジ？あっち行けこの野郎。
やれやれ、どうにも嫌われているね。
気持ちはわかるけど、ちょっと話をさせてくれ。
Lloyd explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Salen to collect Dino's health survey.
問診票ってウルスラ病院に通ってた頃に渡されたあれか。
なんだ、忘れてたわけじゃないのか。
はっ、薬の影響なんかもう全然残ってないんだ。それなのにわざわざ病院に行くなんてかったるいしな。
ディーノ君、自己判断は良くないわ。万が一にも症状が残ってたらバイパーのみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれないし。
確かにそうだけど。
I mean, she has a good point.
ああ、もう分かったよ。ちょっとそこで待っててくれ。どっかにしまってたから急いで書いて持ってくる。
Okay, we'll wait here.
なんとか回収できそうですね。
ああ、少し待ってるとするか。
ほら、これでいいんだろ。
Yay, health survey.
ああ、確かに受け取ったよ。
ありがとう、ディーノ君。
俺を言われる筋合いなんかないだろ。ほら、さっさとワジを連れてどっかに行っちまえ。
わかったから。
邪魔したね。
これで全ての問診票を回収し終わったな。
Health survey is completed.
早速セイランド教授に届けに行くとしよう。
Yes, I'll get on that as soon as I can, Lloyd. Now we go talk to Cow, I think. The man who runs AUA Trading. The man who runs this branch is named Cow, right? That's him, Cal Lee, otherwise known as Heyue's sharp and capable white orchid dragon. Blah, 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 blah. Do we feel like paying him a visit? Well, even if we did, there's no guarantee they'll let us inside. Probably not, but I wouldn't mind picking his brain about what happened to the old Ravachi building. Yeah, Heiyue definitely had their sights set on it, but in the end, Crimson & Co. bought the deed out from under them. I wonder how they feel about that. Probably not good. Oh, I'll admit it was rather regrettable. Hey, Cow. Hey, Cow. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Your timing is impeccable, actually. It just so happens that there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you. What? A favor from us? Why don't you step inside so I can apprise you of the finer details? Though, of course, I won't force you if you're otherwise preoccupied. Wait, can't you just... Our apologies. This request for your assistance is genuine. I ask that you listen to what Master Cow has to say if you have the time. Enter at your own convenience. We will leave the door unlocked for you. Okay. Haha, a bit of a patronizing bunch, aren't they? I'm not sure you're one to talk. So what should we do? It doesn't seem to be a trap. Maybe we should play along. Might learn something useful from these chumps. Yeah, maybe. We've got our hands full too, so there's no need to do this if we don't want to. Oi. Barely got that mute button in time before I sneezed. Really curious what's behind these sealed doors. Excellent, you're all here. It is my sincerest pleasure to welcome you to the Crossbill branch of Heiyue Trading Limited. I hope we aren't interrupting. Thank you for inviting us in. And salutations to you as well, Mr. Orlando. I've been rather looking forward to your return especially. Yeah, howdy doody. You haven't changed a bit. I'll take that as a compliment. But my, who would have guessed that you had ties to the back alley's newest tenants, Crimson & Co. It left me absolutely stunned. Whatever. I take it you have a fair amount of intel on them then. As a matter of fact, I do. Our two factions aren't without our, shall we say, connections. Though perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you a few things about that. All I know is sometime last year, my uncle and his crew picked a fight with you Heiyue guys over in the Eastern Quarter. Sounded like a real bloodbath too. That's right. Detective Dudley did mention something about that. To sum it up, we've had our fair share of romps and rabble-rousing with them in the past. Fortunately, we've since reached an agreement, so there's no bad blood to speak of. Though, to this day, some Heiyue elders do still curse the names of the Red Constellation's members. No bad blood, huh? Sounds like both sides have quite a history together. As far as the old Rivace compound is concerned, it's truly a pity to lose it, but what's done is done. We don't expect them to be direct business competitors in Crossbell the way the Mafia was, so you can rest assured that we're not looking to start a fight. Thanks for being so considerate. Not that I entirely believe him. Pardon me for changing the subject, but what exactly is this favor you wanted to ask? We assumed it had something to do with Crimson & Co. Ah yes, that. Cal, what's taking so long? I don't have all the time in the world. Hi. Why? It isn't Master Jin. Is there something troubling you?
Of course there is. You've been keeping me waiting for ages now.
When
It's this guide you promised coming to pick me up.
I told you I would be more than happy to show you,
And I told you you're no good. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't come all this way to Crossbell to be ferried around the place by one of our own men.
But of course, that is why we took the liberty of making alternative arrangements for you today. These fine youths will be your guides.
Them?
Wait a minute here, Cal.
Is this the favor you wanted to ask?
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Master Jin, the grandson of one of Heiyue's elders. We would like for you to take him on a tour of the Crossbell City.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
You're putting in a support request for us to babysit this little squirt. How unorthodox.
These are the guys you spoke of. They seem a bit young, don't they? Why did they not send for someone like Ilya Plateri or Dieter Cross?
It's like I fear you overestimate how much pull I actually have. That being said, the people standing before you are cross-billion celebrities in their own right. These are the ladies and gentlemen who solved that incident in the spring.
Are they now? That would make you the special support section then, wouldn't it? The same ones who crushed the cult.
Wait, you've heard about that?
But how?
Master Jin is the grandson of an elder. It is only natural that he be well informed about current events around the continent. He spent much time studying Crossbell in depth before making his visit.
Of course I did. You heard of who my grandfather is. The future of Heiyue will be on my shoulders someday. I have to be a cut above commoners such as yourselves, mentally speaking.
Runt's got a real mouth on him.
Take it easy, Randy. He's just a kid. Very well, if you insist, then I will accept this proposal. I can take this opportunity to ask more about the cult incident.
Huh? Gasp.
Is something wrong?
This is
love at first sight.
What?
Excuse me? Those alluring eyes. That luscious pearl gray hair. Those beautiful, bountiful proportions. I never thought I'd meet the woman of my dreams, here of all places. You there, what's your name? Me? I mean me? It's Ellie McDowell. It's nice to meet you, Jin. And, yeah, also Taken. Ellie, even your name is lovely. Now I understand. This is why destiny brought me to Crossbell, to meet you.
What is he talking about? Great, as if being a cheeky brat wasn't enough, now he's gonna try and play grown-up too.
Haha, I think Ellie has a new biggest fan. She's acceptable, Cal. I'd like this lovely lady to guide me around the city at once.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, off you go, everyone. Do make sure to take good care of Master Jin. Hold on just a second. Should the SSS really be playing your tour guide for the grandson of a crime syndicate elder? Sure, why not? Alright, we accept. So are there any particular places in the city we should go to? I think Master Jin has a few places in mind. He'll let you know. Do be careful on your tour, Master Jin. You enjoy yourself now.
Oh, I will. Let's be off, dearest Ellie.
Wait, Jin. You weren't thinking of going off with Ellie by yourself, were you?
And what's the matter with that? There are far too many of you to travel comfortably. And besides, 3 is a crowd.
I get that, but I doubt anyone would try to target a child, even if he's connected to Heiyue. Still, is it really a good idea to leave them alone?
Ahem. Jin, the trade conference is approaching fast. Crossbow is on high alert right now, meaning that anything could happen. For the sake of your safety, wouldn't it be smarter to travel with more protection? You may have a point. Very well. 2 of you may come with as bodyguards, but no more. As for the others, let me see if they can watch us from a safe distance away. How's that sound?
Well, honestly, it's not too shabby of an idea.
It's actually standard practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals.
Then it's decided. Well, you should be meat shield number 1, Lloyd. Which of us 3 do you want to bring along? Let me think. I mean, Wazzy. Would you mind tagging along with us, Wazzy? I suppose I wouldn't. I don't mind being your +1 for a little double date tour around the city. If only. Noah and Randy, you two keep an eye on us from a distance and observe our surroundings. I hear it loud and clear.
Roger that.
This arrangement to your liking, Master Jin?
I have no objections. And drop the master. I get enough of that from Heiyue's members already. Aha.
Sure, you got it, Shin.
Good, now let's get going. I'll specify where I'd like you to take me once we're outside.
Question in the city. Well.
Let me begin by laying out the details of the tour. I prefer not to repeat myself, so pay attention.
Yeah, sure. A damn brat's just trying to make a big shot act like a big shot in front of Mademoiselle Ellie.
True, but he's sort of pulling it off.
That lovesick fool really has it bad for her, doesn't he?
Excuse me, did you have something you'd like to add?
No, it's nothing. We're ready to hear your explanation.
Very well, and I'll get straight to the point. As we discussed inside, you will function as my tour guides around the city. However, trying to navigate this place without a goal would only exhaust us. Therefore, I have decided that our eventual endpoint in advance.
And where would that be?
The roof of Time's department store in the central square. Simply ensure that you take me there last. After that, you'll be relieved of your duties.
Got it. That's easy enough to remember. So other than that, we are free to choose where we go on the way?
No, I'm not about to let you parade me through the dollar parts town. Instead, I'll ask you to bring me to Central Square via East Street.
Is it just me, or do you already have most of this mapped out?
Aha, please. This is a special trip for me. It's only obvious that I would make preparations beforehand. That said, I don't have any plans beyond what I've already told you. I'd be grateful if you could take us on a few enjoyable detours so that I may spend some quality time with Ellie. No, Jin. Don't forget that I'm one of your guys as well. Nonsense. Out of the question. You're my guest now, Ellie. Which means your only task is to relax and enjoy yourself.
Oh boy. Maybe lipstick was a bit of an understatement. That aside, I think I get the gist of things now. But you know, what you're asking us for really isn't all that different from a casual stroll through the city. Are you sure you're okay with that, Shin? Yeah, I mean, aren't there any other options you want to check out?
What about Arkansas or something like that? There's always Michelin Wonderland. Though that's outside of city limits, and I think they're closed right now anyway. Who do you take me for? Of course I've already been to the most notable places in all of Crossbell. They were enjoyable enough, and I wouldn't mind returning in the future, but that isn't my goal for today. There's so much more I need to do and see before I leave this place. I'd rather see Crossbell's true face as its citizens know it, rather than the same old tourist attraction. Crossbell's true face? You've put a lot of thought into this. Just imagine how pushy he's going to be once he grows up, the little Ahem. Do you understand? The alley's burning as we speak, so I'd like to get this tour started. Understood. Let's not waste any time then. Well, we're off. Be sure to watch your backs, you two. Roger that. Keep your eyes peeled out there. Yep, sounds good. Okay. I did. ABC. Talk to Kia in the Bracer Guild. Oh, let's go this way. IBC. Gotta make our way to the IBC. Gonna wait in line for half an hour. IBC. The IBC. It's a fine building, yes. No more, no less than usual. This not your first time here, Jin? Well, of course not. Naturally, even Heiyue has an account with the IBC. It just so happens that I recently opened one myself for stock trading purposes. I am hoping to receive some hefty dividends in the near future. Come to think of it, weren't you doing something like that while you were a student, Ellie? Well, yes, I did dabble in equities for a bit. I hate that I understand this so well. But only for future reference, really. Though you're no stranger to shareholding either, Ellie. I never would have guessed. That reminds me, I recently came across an interesting investment opportunity. Not many people have taken notice of it yet, and the prospects are quite promising. Of course, there are always other options on the market that I could recommend if you like. Other options? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. I feel like a fourth wheel. Gah. My apologies, Ellie. Forget I said any of that. I simply got carried away after learning the two of us shared something in common. Don't need to apologize. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all. Oh, Ellie, you truly are a goddess. In any case, the IPC is hardly anything special to me, so there's no need for us to head inside. Let's move on to the next location. Sure thing. East Street, East Street. Going down to East Street. So this is East Street. This is the first real chance I've had to take it all in. Must be quite at home here. Does it remind you of Calvard? In a sense, I suppose. But unfortunately, this is nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. Speaking of which, I'd love the opportunity to show you around the Republic someday, my darling Ellie. By which I mean, you're more than welcome to come home with me. Well, that's, quite the offer. Straight to the point. You've got to respect the hustle. Hey, Michael. This is Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. God, this kid's talks so much. Why are you hiding, Jin? Shut up, it's none of your business. My oh my, what are you doing with that cute little boy there? I'll just stand there blocking the entrance. Coming over. Okay. So, who's this rascal? Is he lost? Should we help him track down his parents? Not quite. Hey, you two. Receptionist, is this the divine... Where's the... Blah, blah. Words. Everyone can speak today. Hey, you. Receptionist, is the divine blade of wind here right now? Well, someone has a mouth on him. Sorry, Dumpling. But Ario's out at the moment. Oh, good. Good. What's with the relief? Your speech, behavior, and get-up point to one thing. I get it. You're connected with Heiwei, the grandson of an elder, no less. He's good. How do you know that? I didn't, silly. You were the one who just told me. But I don't think that makes me a deceiver. Every, I don't know, rag of fabulosity you see in front of you is 100% genuine. Understood. Why does he look and act like this? What a strange person. Are all people from the Bracer Guild like this? Well, aren't you a rude little scamp? I'm sure you'll make a fine member of the mighty Heiwei. And only get worse with time at that. Without a doubt. That aside, why the awareness about Arios? Not like we hold a grudge against Heiwei or anything. So you say, your people have meddled in the Elder's affairs on countless occasions. The Divine Blade of Wind and the Immovable have been nothing but problems for us. Zen the Immovable. He means Zen the Immovable. An A-rank bracer from Calvard, as well as a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. You don't see him often anymore, but he's helped this branch many times in the past. Also, if I remember correctly, isn't Lin also a Taito practitioner even? Sure is, since one of her predecessors in the school, so it goes without saying that he's incredibly strong. You'd have to be to make it as a bracer. That may be, but the real issue with your guild is the code you stand by. Call it your guiding principles if you want, but that doesn't give you the right to do whatever you please in the name of civilian safety. By the same token, though, our code balances itself out. There are some things even we can't touch due to our non-interference policy. But hold the phone though, man. How do you know so much about that at your age? Seriously, I'm impressed, Jin. Flattery will get you nowhere. Anyway, you bracers are. Alright, I think that's enough griping about the guild. You're still just a kid after all. Speaking of kids, Kia and Shizuku are hanging out upstairs. You should go say hi to them. That's right, almost slipped my mind that they were here. Why don't we go introduce Jin to them? What? What are you talking about? Oh, time for you to meet kids your own age. Hi guys! Oh, good morning everyone. Hey there Kia, looks like you two are having fun. It's been some time since we last met, Shizuku. Hey, yes it has. Too many voices. Are all of you working right now? I guess you could say that, yeah. Why are we speaking to these children? Do you know them? Huh? Who's that? Sounds like a little boy. Who's little? I'm Jin, the man slated to bear the burden of Heiwei's future as his eldest grandson. I apologize. Wow, you're so tiny and you has grown up as Lloyd in them. You're a lot more of a big shot than your size lets on, huh? Stop calling me small. Oh, hello.
Anyways, sorry for that, brief pause. I just had a communication. But, not even the distinguished legacy of Hiyue is a match for Kia. Oh, let me introduce you, Jin. These two are Kia and Shizuku. I think they're just a little bit older than you. It would help if I didn't click on the other screen. Did we mention that Shizuku is Arios' daughter? That's the Divine Blade of Winds. I bet you're a swordsman too, aren't you? Your eyes have been closed this entire time. You must be using that insight technique. Insight? Indeed. How do you know about insight? Yeah, no, of course not. Actually, I'm unable to see. My hearing is better than most because of it, actually, and I'm not nearly as amazing as my father. I'm terribly sorry. That was ungentlemanly of me. Please forgive me for my insolence. Yeah, it's alright. Wow. It seems he can be a good little boy when he wants to. Ahem. Sorry. Didn't think that was going to be more than like a line or two. Said your name is Shin, right? Not from around here, huh? How much longer are you going to be in Crosswell? I think I'll be here for 2 more days if you must know. Oh, kill! I don't know. That me you're going to check out the tower unveiling tomorrow. We're planning to watch it from the roof of times if you want to join. Are you sure? Yeah, why not? You, Henri, and the other kids are coming too. It'll be all sorts of fun. You don't say.
Well, if you're gonna be that persistent, I have no choice but to take you up on your offer. The unveiling is tomorrow at 11 a.m., correct? Yep, we'll see you there.
Looks pretty happy right now. Perhaps he doesn't have many opportunities to play with other children his age. Zoom. God, where else are we supposed to go? Spent so long in this building. Let's see, tavern and inn, and then the house to the right of the fishing club.
Long now. So they even have an Eastern-style eateries on East Street, do they?
Would you like to stop here for a break?
A fine idea. I was just starting to get hungry, in fact. I'd like to see exactly what kind of food is served here.
So, was Lon Lao to your liking? I'm dying to hear your opinion, seeing as you've had authentic Eastern cooking.
What is the meaning of this? Dishes like this, at these prices, is the owner out of his mind?
Lower your voice, Jin. If they hear you complaining.
Wait, let him finish. For example, this mapo tofu is better than anything I've had from the 3-star restaurants in the Eastern Quarter. Something this exquisite should be thrice as expensive, so why isn't it?
Ah, so that's what you got. Yeah, words. So that's what got you all riled up.
I don't believe this. How long has a restaurant of this quality been hiding in Crossbell?
Well, either way, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. This building?
And what is this place?
This home belongs to the chairman of the Crossbells Business Owners Association. He's a good friend of ours, in fact.
Is he now? I suppose even Cal and the others would pay their respects to a man in his position. It may be wise for me to greet him.
Hello, sir. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and the SSS. I don't believe I recognize the boy in the Eastern attire there, and here I thought I knew everyone from East Street.
You're the chairman of Business Owners Association, correct? I'm Jin, a man burdened with carrying the future of Heiwei upon his shoulders.
Heiwei, you say? They're that trading company from the Eastern Quarter that recently expanded into Crossbell. Judging by your words, could it be that you're related to their Council of Elders?
Indeed I am. My grandfather is one of them. Do you know the elders, Mr. Moores?
Oh no, not personally. I merely engaged in a few small exchanges with them back in my merchant days. But it makes sense that you're so sharp, considering you're an elder's grandson. Might I ask what your business Lloyd and his team is? Well, one thing led to another.
These citizens were dying to show me the size of their beloved Crossbell. That being the case, who was I to deny their simple wish?
This kid is pure ego. Sounds like there's more to you than that, but the most important thing is you all seem to be getting along well. Jin, was it? It pleased me greatly if you were to take a liking to Crossbell, young man.
I'm not ashamed to admit I've been mildly enjoying it. Now, if you'll excuse us.
Let's see. Let's see, there's a couple more places. Lots more in the house, downtown, the Orbital store, and the SSS building. Downtown is this way. Dun 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 dun.
Just what is this place? So, jury. This is downtown's district. Sadly, it was left behind during the city's redevelopment years ago. Is that so? I suppose every nation has these sorts of places. I've seen enough. Bring me back to East Street, post haste.
Yeah, okay. It didn't even let me walk there, it just kicked us out. Yeah, downtown Orbital store and the SS building. I couldn't remember the one before the SS building.
This would be Central Square, correct? About as busy as I would expect a thoroughfare to be.
That's right. Times department store is only a stone's throw away from us, too. Should we head there right now?
I'll let the three of you figure that out. After all, as long as I could just stay by Ellie's side, I couldn't be happier.
We heard you for the 40th time.
That's very sweet of you, Jin.
Anyway, why don't we have a look around before ending our little tour?
So this is the Elbor store, I've often seen it covered in magazines and such. Between the decor and the merchandise, everything seems very state-of-the-art. I'll admit, I don't think anything in Calvert equals this in terms of scale. Genton does carry a variety of products from nations all around. It's a testament to Crossbill's status as a cultural melting pot.
Speaking of cutting edge, they also sell computers here that you can hook up to the Orbital network.
Orbital network, you say?
Yeah, basically it's the system that helped bring communication devices into the modern age. The Orbital network project has been steadily growing thanks to the work of the Epstein Foundation. By accessing it through a terminal, you can transmit not only your voice, but text and pictures too.
Wow, technology's come so far. Not that I'm surprised. What do you think you are anyways, a walking encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off.
I wouldn't really say it was. Competitive little runt, isn't he? That sure is. SSS building. Like, this is our place.
Oh, what's with that giant dog?
He's our police dog. Sight, what's he doing out here? Maybe just want a breath of fresh air. Oh, someone's scared.
Is everything alright, Shin?
Scared, are we? It seems like it was finally managed to rattle your cage.
What are you talking about? Nothing scares me. Got that? Absolutely nothing. I've decided this spot holds nothing of interest to me. Let's move on to the next.
Sure thing. May all just be bravado, but you gotta admire his commitment. And yeah, department store. Well, here we are, Times department store. Anywhere else you'd like to take Shin first? I don't think we'll get another chance to show him around once we go in.
The decision is yours. Either way, try to be quick about it.
No, I think that's it. IBC check. Bracer Guild check. In check. Mr. Moore's check. Downtown check. Orbital Store check. SSS check. The Mishi plushie and then purchase from clerk. I'd say we've chaperoned him enough for one field trip. Let's head inside.
Good, I've been looking forward to this one.
Then let's not keep you waiting. Okay, the birds are in the coop. Or department store, rather.
Is something wrong, Randy?
Yeah, I kept feeling like we weren't the only ones tailing them back there.
You did.
Do you suppose it was someone from Hiyway, maybe? That'd be my first guess. But to be honest, I'm not too sure. Anyway, you should probably head inside too before we lose them.
Right, understood.
Well, here we are. Why don't we check out a few of the shops before we head to the roof?
Very well, lead the way. I see the store deals a variety of imported foodstuffs, and they even carry soy sauce.
Oh, hello there, young man. Are you from out east by chance?
We offer a wide selection of authentic ingredients any Easterner is sure to approve of. If there's anything we don't have that you'd like to see on our shelves, just let me know. I'll put in a special order. Okay, I'll think about it.
Mishi.
Are these the fabled Mishi plushies? What are they doing here? This isn't Michelin.
Ah, yes. The general department store recently added a dedicated display for Mishi merchandise. I take it you're a fan, Jin?
Bite your tongue. I'm not going to stand for you mocking me. How could a man fated to lead Hiyway possibly be interested in these childish toys? Have you no common sense?
Jin?
You don't have to take it so personally. And I doubt Heiyue has any bylaws stating that elders can't harbor an appreciation for Mishi. Enough about this. Let's... What's this? TikTok Mishi, available exclusively at times. Gah! Like I said, only an infant would have any interest in these playthings. I don't care for them, not in the least. He's not fooling anyone. Methinks a certain Heiyue elder's grandson doth protest too much. Hi, can I buy the Mishi? Lloyd spoke to Southwark with a whisper. Excuse me, how much for TikTok Mishi? That'd be 500 Mira. Need a present for the kid? Well, considering it, yeah. It's only 500 Mira. Should I buy it for Jin? Yeah. Alright, one TikTok Mishi, please. Of course, thank you. We hope to see you again. Hey, what are you whispering about over there? Well, funny you should ask. Here, this is for you. Lloyd handed over the TikTok Mishi. This is store's limited edition. Oh, so that's what you were on about. But what do I always say? It's got the biggest heart in all of Crossbell. And I don't get it. Just what do you expect me to do with this? Whatever you want. It's a gift. You should take it. Think of it as a token to remember this day by. A token to remember it by. Well, you've already purchased it, and it'd be disrespectful to toss it in the garbage, so fine, I accept. Let me make one thing clear. I have no interest in these silly little dolls. Got it? Yeah, whatever you say. The roof it is. Well, the department store's roof has quite the view. It's breathtaking, isn't it? You can see the entire cityscape from up here. Indeed, it's managed to exceed my expectations. Oh yes, Orcus Tower. Is that it over there? It may still be covered up, but the way it overshadows the rest of the city is astounding. Come on, Ellie. Get up front, right here, closer to me. Okay. Try to be careful, you guys. I don't want anyone falling over the rail. So Shin, were you satisfied with the view from the roof? Indeed, it was pleasantly adequate, yes. The rest of our citywide tour wasn't too shabby either. I must admit, I think this little outing will be one to remember. Really now, I'm glad you feel that way. I plan to return to Calvert in 2 days' time. After which I'll once again be surrounded by those stuffy adults forced to endure an endless torrent of studying. Such is the fate of man who will one day command those of others. Shin. Sounds rough. By the way, Shin, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, as a means of broadening my horizons. Everyone fears the adults guarding me, though, so they don't dare approach. Why it was so refreshing to meet, Kia and Shizuku, was it? I'd rather enjoyed myself speaking to children my age for a change. It's a good thing we ran into them then. Pardon me, I'm not usually one to engage in useless small talk. At any rate, I've had enough touring for my liking. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger that. Zoom. It pleases me to know you enjoyed yourself. I admit, it exceeded my expectations. It would seem there's more to Crossbell than just Arkansas and a theme park. Now I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself is so taken by it, Cal. You flatter me, Master Jin. As for you, Detective Bannings, you, Miss Metal, and the rest of the SSS have my deepest gratitude. I never could have imagined that a simple tour would please Master Jin so greatly. For that, I am in your debt. Don't mention it, Cal. We had a fun time as well. It may not be much, but at the very least, we would like to reward you for your efforts.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. We're members of the CPD after all. Oh, I thought you might say that, which is why I refrained from having your remuneration. I hate the big word for, compensation. Prepared in Mira. Consider this a token of your friendship with Master Jin, rather than Heiwei. Wait, what? I don't thought for you, cow. Don't be shy. Go on, take it. Someone's pushy. I don't think a no thanks is gonna cut it now that we've framed it like that. Probably not. Well, okay, as long as it's not Mira. We appreciate your generosity. Lunar Spirit Feed. I think we should be going now. We'll see you around, Jin. Hehe. Until next time. I'll be looking forward to it, Ellie. Be well. You must have tired yourself out walking around the city like that. Pastries have been prepared for you in your private quarters. Only the choicest delicacies, of course. Is that so? How very thoughtful. Very well. I'll let grandfather know how well you've taken care of me. He's still young, but you noticed before they left, didn't you? That glimpse of wisdom and talent. I greatly anticipate seeing how useful he will prove in the future. Right. Still, was that the safe decision to make? In the unlikely event they had chosen to target Master Jin, you would have been the one held responsible, Master Cow. Had that been the case, it simply would have been part of our shared destiny. However, they know just as well as I that it's far too early for them to be making their move. Speaking of which, have we learned anything new on that front? Yes, we caught wind of 2 individuals who were tailing Master Jin and the SSS. We currently have them under surveillance. Excellent. Allow them to proceed as they like. But take care to keep out of sight. And see to it that our crimson neighbors don't interfere, if you would. Of course. Side quest completed. Okay, well, that was a long one. What else do we have? Right, we have stuff on the Eastern Highway. Old Amorica Road. Yeah, I guess, run along the highway now. It should be just here on East Street. And the song for the East Highway is just like, it's time for an adventure. Ooh, Sesame Oil. Ooh, bug. Oh, burger bug. I almost burger bugged it out of here. Neat. Like, hey Randy, love you, but used to Wazzy be on my team. So I might switch you for Noelle. Think about it. Treasure chest. Got an EP charge too. Ah, yeah, flip that grass into me. What? Last time you helped me, it sort of awoke something. Oh my. Oh my. Yep. Ooh, shiny. Oh, chest. Yeah. Tinkle earrings. I still haven't been told what this tower is for. So as far as I'm concerned, welcome to Crossbill Chest Tower. can't get on this ladder. Sneak up on the burb. Poke.
一気に落とすよ。
Art, analyze.
よし。セット。
さてと
Time to just move around for a minute. Okay, Wazzy. There we go.
いい夢は見られたかい？
Finish. Fish fillet. Oh, reminds me that thing we just got. Lunar Spirit Bead. Ooh. Strength plus 10, ATS plus 10, prevent, seal, and mute. Megusa. Need some tinkle earrings over there. EP charge 2, got that. Right, because that's just right there, yeah. So many things to examine on this road.
一気に落とすよ。任せてきた。
Get it.
私のバカこれがみんなの力ですね。
Okay. Got the burb. Oh, that was close.
みんなチャンスよ。
もらった。
Yep. Pop.
いい夢は見られたかい？
Nope.
さあ、
Didn't get around it
終わら
enough.
せよう。
The grass drone.
行くよ。
I had to guess.
よし。
Probably catch fire at it. Fire's okay. It's weak to earth though.
行くよ。
So spike. Super recovery. Casting an art. Wild Swan too.
行くわよ。くらえ
Ha, get muted.
そこ。
任せっとしゃ
Randy with the still chair.
は100年早いっつうの
Versatile onion. Yep. A very angry bird.
私の番です。
よし。やってや。俺の番だ。やってや。
守りたい。このクロスベルを。
チャンスだ。よし。
Pop.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
To do.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
チャンスだ。
Okay. Well, I did examine these, right?
これが俺たちの力だ。
Okay. Let's see. Got a little area up here. Nothing. A little area down here with a whole bunch of goodies.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
任せてくれ。
I see, I see.
甘いね。
What if I... That's an ice spell there. That's an S grenade on everything. I'll take it. Ozzy punched that one. Just somehow still not dead.
私の番ですね。
You and your 11 HP.
俺の番だな。まだまだいける。セット。
Bonk.
一気に落とすよ。
任せてくれ。
任せて。そこ今だ。全火力
Up.
上出来かな。
やるね。
Sneak behind the slime.
やっと。
一気に落とすよ。
Grass ones, yeah. Ah,
任せてくれ。
get petrified.
さてとそこ守りたいこのクロスベルを。
Oh, cast. I love cast. Hey, I'd love to cast 1, 2, but there's a fishing spot way over there. Haha, haha.
えい、でや、えい、と。
Let's see, I can't reach it from this side because of this fence. I believe I... Yep. Superb.
さあ始めましょう。
行くぞ。えっか。
お返しよ。よーなんとかなりましたね。
セット。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
任せてきた。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Across the bridge we go, and then over here.
や、でや。
Me
セット。
silly burb snake.
みんなチャンスよ。
や、せい、行くぞ。いと。
任せて。そこ私の番では
行くよ。
任せてくれ。いと。
任せて。
いい夢は見られたかい。
Cool, got another chest of Sepith. Scratched in the bottom of the chest is a heart containing Anton Plus. The name on the right side has been written over too many times to read. Rip Anton.
Hey!
Worm times 2.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
And practice my lures one bait style. Try a bunch of things real quick. Nope. Not that combo. Yeah, it's nice. This game has definitely been a lot more generous with its the bait you just naturally come across so far in this game. Like in Zero, I don't think I could even buy deluxe dumplings until I think it was approximately chapter 3, just because I needed to catch like I think like 70% of the fish available, which was somewhere like 16 out of 24. Before it was, even became an option to buy them. Tiger rockfish. One more just in case with this combo. What about little shooter? The row? Caught trout. Nice. Gotta catch all the fish. Another tiger rockfish.
こんなもんかな。
Okay, another trout. Let's try some red fly.
まずまずかな。
Oh yeah, Kasagan. I can use that as bait usually.
それ。
But yeah, just always try and squeeze in a little fishing when I can. To come across new fishing spots, just because it'll save a little bit of time at the end of the game when I'm trying to complete the fishing journal.
まずまずかな。
Let's try our bamboo rod. Wait, no crab. Dumplings.
それ。
Nope, nothing with the crab.
それ。
Nope, nothing with the dumplings. Deluxe dumplings then?
それ。 まずまずかな。
Gladiator.
それ。 まずまずかな。
Okay, well, caught 2 gladiators. Before that we got Sepith and Cast 1. Jot that down. Well, not jot it down as much as check it off. Cool, cool. Rate the box. 2 marble steak, I'll take it.
一気に落とし
チャンスだ。よ悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。えいはえいは
Ambush.
みんな立て直すぞ。
やれやれ。
甘いっての。
行くぞ。
よーしや
任せろ。おととい来やがれってな。
Let's see, ornament, arts. Okay.
せいでやせいでや全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
さてと
行くぞ。
よーしそこ
行くよ。
Get petrified.
援護するぜ。
Randy with the steel chair.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Let's see. About the halfway point. Gonna wander through here. Through here. See about. Yeah.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさ
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Ellie, ice on that thing, please. Thank you.
やれや
Or just get petrified. It's fine.
れ。いい夢を。
やっと
かかってきなよ。
行くぞ。
Birds in their AoE.
さてと
Let's see. Earth is a no, but fireworks.
さてと、エニグの
よ
振り。
ーし催眠だ発射
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Take that, Burbs. Celestial Balm. Crimson Co. is starting its own line of oil paints. Its flagship pigment is the Scarlet Ochre. Yep.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいね。もらった。
俺の番だ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
Hooray. Okay. That for that, path? Excuse me, Burb.
敵先生、気をつけなよ。
わかった。
Like to argue that was a back attack.
さて、
俺の番だな。
エニグマ。
行くぜ。暗いな。俺の番だ。ぜー。は、ちょろいぜ。
Annoying little burbs.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
チャンスだ。よし
Boop.
任せて。はい。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Terra Bomb. Oh, 14 out of 61. As part of a business venture pushed upon him by his father-in-law, Cyril and his wife were now in Bose to meet with its mayor. Its market was ever bustling, and property values around it continued to rise. Cool.
みんな、チャンスよ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。私の番ですね。そっか。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I think that's, yeah. Can't really, no, can't go in there, but there's nothing in there. It's basically that area. Check out these bombs really quick. Q. Refreshy. Okay. And then, 2 fishing spot, wanted monster. Wait. No, that's the Amorica. Yep.
行くぞみんな。
やれやれ。
任せそこ。私の番。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
Sweet. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, there's a monster chest up there.
Say, 行くぞ。
行きます。やあ、今だわ。みんな。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
Okay, weak to earth.
行くぞ。
Weak to earth.
エニグマ。
任せて。
駆動。
そこ。
Only doesn't have earth, weirdly enough.
さてと。
Fire an epic blade that runs space and time. Is that like Shadow Blade? I kind of want to find out, but these will be definitely dead by then.
So
それ。出直してきなよ。
Let's do a Orbment Arts. Elias Breath. What's that? Customer save. Slime.
速
Last
攻で
line.
蹴りをつける。
Oh, Wazzy, we wanted to see that art. Might as well put all these guys to sleep. Or try to. Nice, nice. Oh, hey, a petrify. That works. What I can do is accelerate is a terribly useful thing. Charizard from Trails in the Sky, the girl with the whip had last had a craft like this, but basically for a nominal CP cost, I can make these guys move next turn. Let's just spray a smash. Can we? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's just like barely bouncing around between them. Fine, I'll suffer those three. Ah, no seal on any of them? Well, that looked nifty. Nice, nice. Man, I love status effects with an AoE basic attack or craft. Just it's such a good combo. Let's see, Arrow Sickle. How are they with of the grass drums? They're immune to wind, as it were. Nice, got two of them. Randy with a steel chair. Surprised the petrified one didn't die. Up, is that an art? I see. Let's see, and then yeah, Lloyd will go next. Let's take out the petrified one. Then break two. Unless Lloyd can't reach for that, then it's just gonna be a smashing good time. Or Axle Rush, actually. Oh, come on, barely. There. Sorry, Wazzy. Wild Swan 2. Get interrupted and muted. One thing that sucks about the upgrade of Wild Swan 2 is having 50% mute is anything that's not immune to mute. It's it obviously makes it harder to farm casts on it.
Adios.
Hair. I think that's easier to flee. If only all Trails fans would stock up on battle scopes, then they could finally stop arguing about pyro levels. But is it over 9,000? Ozzy. I'll take the level ups, why not? Okay. Armament, quartz. Yeah, here, increases chance of escaping battle. I think I want to go up to Morica because the I had one in monster somewhere in this direction. They need to scan both of these guys. Speaking of battle scopes, I really need to buy more of them. Probably try and do that once I get up to town here. Sorry, Lloyd, no team rush. But Lloyd can cast Analyze now. Golden Axe. They weak to earth and fire mainly. Oh, really weak to every lower element. Oh, come on. Get between them. The bug is also earth and fire. Not so much the other two, though. Nice, nice. No, just more bugs. No, I can see the monsters in there, but the gate's locked. I'll go there later. Deadly Dandelion, Magmadrome. Wazzy, get that one if you could. Major. Good old sleep grenade. Analyze. Dandelion. Art. That. Thank you, Randy. Cool. There we go. Let's see, can't go there yet, so going on our way. Hello there. Oh, we couldn't petrify the more pain in the butt one. There we go.
いい夢は見られたかい？
Eat carrot. Hello, bug.
奇襲成功。チャンス。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
イエスさ。そこ。や
よし上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Cool necklace. Oh, 17 out of 61. Perhaps we ought to meet and discuss this properly. Properly? Is there anything proper about a woman's husband seeking out her true love to discuss their options? Dear, oh dear, the headache he had. Oh, got like one of these flower things.
よし一気に行くぞ。
イエスさ。
Death Corolla. Weak to fire. Oh, but first gotta analyze. Yep.
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
Critical analyze.
私の番ですね。
Like we analyze it so well, we see through space and time.
催眠弾発射。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
Let's see. Gonna move Wazzy over there. Yeet. I don't think that was even a crit. That was a crit though. Oh, because you were asleep.
よし上出来だ。
さすがですね。
おっしゃ。
Crash Bomb has been upgraded to Crash Bomb 2. Huzzah. Oh, I see R1 in Monster. Oh, good, it's a Sepith Demon. How lovely. Yeah.
みんなチャンスよ。
エニグマ
任せてくれ。はあ。
やあ、私の番ね。
やれやれ。
Oh, so it's gonna go punch in like, hold up.
私の番です。そこ。
行くぞ。
Petrify works. Funny thing is, still going to just let Wazi's attack go off because even though it's petrified, it still explodes on death.
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Right there. Looking okay. Now Wazi could probably use a heal. Maybe while we're at it, just top up Lloyd. Heal again. Or save again with the heals. That one.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
わかった。
Wazi. Analyze Sepith Demon. Going to be weak to water and wind.
エニグマ駆動。
I can work with that.
行くぞ。
If we Burning Heart,
行くぞ。
craft, Brave Smash. That's like so painfully close to hitting all three of them. Let's try and get the two closer ones. Interesting decision.
行きます。 催眠弾発射。
Oh good, not immune to sleep. Flaming fog breath.
私の番ね。
What's the art? Water and window. See if I can remember that.
僕の番か。
Calamity Edge. Uh,
行くぞ。
I craft. Don't know if I can knock this guy in there. We'll find out. Oh, maybe.
さてと。 そこ。はい。 催眠弾発射。
任せとけ。
Randy with the steel chair.
僕の番か。
Only things are immune to our death, blow, and burn, ironically. Ah.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
I was like, if only there was an AoE water spell we could use and like, or to like cleanse the burn. And like, hold up, called Recuria. It's a wind spell.
行きます。そこ。
やれやれ。
ありがとう。
Oh, it's nice while it lasted.
僕の番か。
エニグマ、私の番ですね。やあ、戦
There we
闘
go.
終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Craft book blue. I spy with my little eye another craft book. Oh, no one on Wazzy. That's a combo. Blue breaker. Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. Oh, and who might you be? Oh, my name's Lloyd, and I guess I represent the Fisherman's Guild? You're with the Imperial Fishing Club, I guess. So, you finally come to face me. I am the sole woman of the Elite Four, Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. Trouncing the likes of the Fisherman's Guild is nothing for someone of my royal caliber. Your crushing defeat will be swift as it is decisive. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Anyway, I suggest you not harbor any delusions of being able to defeat me. If you value your dignity, that is. Okay. Before we get too carried away, I must first ascertain your worthiness. Should you wish to challenge me, you'll have to present me with a catch of 130 reg or more. Only then shall we talk further. Sure. Nah, our fish are too small. Right. Oh, it's like the guy in the bridge. I can't fish here unless I beat her. I see how this. Orbment, pretty much, arts, breath. Thank you, Ellie. Sprouted brown rice, I'll take that. See, got the magma drum already. Grass drum, helmet hunter. Art. Ice wedge you. Critical team rush. It's poor things. Freeze. 70 years ago this week, us crossbell chests were finally freed of Imperial rule. Welcome to Anniversary Chestival. Miracle, necklace, and freeze. Cool. Let's do one here. Do golden axes. Like I don't really need to, but I'm gonna fight everything anyways, just because there were some rare spawns with some of these monsters last time I came through here. EP charge 2. 18 out of 61. It was time to eat breakfast. Certainly he couldn't think up a solution to this conundrum on an empty stomach. He could sit on it. He had hours to do so, and there was work to be done today. Nope, bonked heads with the bug. Right that way to the ancient battlefield. That's that little area there.
よし
Yeah, just casting you.
私の番ですね。そこ。さてと。やっ。
すぐ
出直してきなよ。
Get just far enough away. Terra Balm. We might not have loot boxes around here, but thanks to you, there's yet another looted box.
みんな、チャンスよ。
俺の番だってか。
今だわ。みんな。よーし。は。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
No, I can't get to the Sun Fort. Authorized personnel only. Crossbow Guardian Force. Well...
みんな、チャンスよ。よーし。やー。
チャンスだ。よし上出来だ。行くぞ。ストーン。
今だ。
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。これが俺たちの力だ。
Really need to not kill the monster in the middle of the group when I see a team rush coming up.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
行くぞ。行ってや。
よーし。そこ。さてと。エニグマ。
行くよ。
駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
行きます。私の番。やっ。
任せとけ。よっしゃ。
やれやれ。アディオス。いい
I
夢。
should have interrupted it first. It's fine. Means a little more grinding I have to do later. Customary save.
行くぞみんな。
あ。
Man, that's a lot of casting. Wazi, if you could. First, you can't get more than one of them because they're all spread out. Eh.
無駄だよ。
よしさせるか。はあ。
よーし。催眠弾発射。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
やれやれ。
Nice. Nice go shot though.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。えっか。
私の番ね。はい。催眠弾発射。
Love it when they can't do anything.
私の番ですね。やあ、
僕の番か。
私の番ね。
さてと、
Trade card.
無駄だよ。よし、
はい、そこ上出来かな。
Okay, there we go.
やるじゃない。
You get a sword breaker. Don't forget that you can return the SSS's card to the garage remotely. Just press the state map and press Y. What? Let's see. Sword breaker is 15% chance to lower enemy strength by 25%. Nice. See, who needs a lot of fire? I mean, Lloyd had room for fire. So you can have a stat down and a stats effect, which is nifty. Let's see. Air Bomb, EP Charge 2, Freeze. Got the monster chest. So 3 more, and then I'm assuming those 2 are on the... in one of the areas you can't get to. Excuse me, slime, coming through.
一気に落とすよ。任せてくれ。はあ。
私の番ですね。は
それ。僕の番か。行くぞ。
私の番ですね。は戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Shiny. Beast Flesh. There. Burb. I probably want to get this burb. Just dance, 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 dance.
一気に行くぞ。
今だ。
Up.
上出来かな。
やるね。
You find the flower. Up there it is.
一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
That panda there is a rare spawn. If anything super good? Not entirely, just rarely shows up. Haha.
催眠弾発射。
行くぞ。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
了解。ああ。
イエスマム。そこはいやはいは上出来かな。お疲れ様。
I may have wanted to analyze the panda, not just beat up the panda. It's fine. 19 out of 61. Seemingly confident with this decision, Cyril gave the chest a light but defiant tap on its lid and exited the room. This is the right way to go about it, he thought as he went to rap on Genevieve's door. It is. Yep, okay. You do you, sir. Let's see, Old Market Road. Yep, Sasa Panda. Yeah, I like the fields in this village. Morica Village. Well, isn't that a breathtaking sight? This is a Morica Village, right?
Yes, it is. Their main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. This is one of the few places where the legend of the Divine Wolves still persists. That's right. It's also the first location we ever investigated outside the city. Oh, nostalgia. Oh yeah, the incident with the Mafia's warhounds. That takes me back. I remember us handing off the investigation to all of you, back when the Special Support Section was just some no-name police squad. Ironically, the whole damn mess could have been avoided if not for that corrupt idiot of a commander you had. That case was also when we met Zeit. It was only thanks to him saving us that we were able to resolve the case. He's been a great help to us ever since. Not just in fights, but in other cases where we've needed his support too. Isn't it more that half the people you meet end up having to bail you out? I mean, why else would you hire me on? The SSS practically specializes in having the spotlight stolen from them. Can it, Wazzy? Damn, man, picking at some old wounds. Well, we've come a long way since those days. And our best are still ahead of us, I'd say. Oh, lovely. Ooh, fishing spot. What do I have up here? Look for car paint. Do. Let's see, not terribly far from the end of the chapter, but it is 7:15. See, let's fish here, get the village done, and make our way to the gate. And then I think call it after that. That's just the house. This is the store. Shop. Buy. Oh hey, racing flags. Decoration even for Noel's room. Yeah, that'd be a yes. I wanted to buy it. Thank you. And I was just whining about how I should get more battle scopes. Let's buy 5 of those. Fishy fish. Dirk. American honey may be sweet, but catching some real buttes right now would be even sweeter. Lloyd sure does love his fish. Kasagan. Let's try that. Nope. Nothing biting. Working carp. Catch a couple of things with each bait and rod combo, just because there's usually multiple. Just getting carp from that one though. Do. Target rockfish. Good old rock ear. What? No.
Need to take the Kasagan I have down to, I think it's the sandbar off of the Ursula Road to try and catch a catfish. I think those are usually over what was it, 120 reg the lady wants me to catch.
まずまずかな。それ。まずまずかな。
Hey, try a little shooter.
それ。まずまずかな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Rock eaters.
それ。よーし、大物だ。
Caught a fighter.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Oh, caught another Kasagan.
それ。よーし、大物だ。
Bamboo rod.
それ。
Am I gonna catch anything with snow crab? Nope. Usually big fish like that are in like the sea. Working carp again. Okay, tried deluxe dumplings since this rod is good enough to use them. Rainbow trap.
それ。まずまずかな。
Okay, enough fishing. In talk. Oh, you folks were with the police. What was it? A special support section. Thank you for your help before. Same here. I remember when you saved those tourists over at the ancient battlefield. Oh yeah, I caused you a bit of trouble with that overdue library book. Yeah, sure did. Though not as much as the fucking guy in Mainz who left at the bottom of the mine, and there was that stupid fight with the plants. Anyways, don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. Have there been any other strange incidents around here recently? Not particularly. The village has been pretty peaceful as of late. I should mention, though, that we've had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Let me guess, they had red hair. Yep. Oh yeah, that giant red-headed man and his cohorts. They really are just, going everywhere, apparently. Would you say his hair was the same shade as mine? Now that you mention it, yeah, that looks about right. Aside from the big guy, there was a energetic young girl with the same red hair. Yep. Well, they're getting around. Would you happen to have any idea why they were here or what they were doing? Sorry, but I wasn't really keeping too close of an eye on them. Did you see anything else? Well, I did see them buying some things from the general store. Cheese, bacon, rye bread, and the like. You know, all of it in bulk, too. Old Rior was over the moon. He made a mountain of mirror off them. Interesting. So the Red Constellation visited this village. They were stocking up on provisions from the sound of it. Everything they bought has a long shelf life. Jaegers always maintain a sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate.
Battles could break out at any time, so they always need to be prepared for the unexpected. A corpse as battle-hardened as them isn't going to cut corners on this sort of thing. Huh, you learn something new every day. Still, could that really be the only reason they were here? We can't know for sure. For now, let's just make a note of what we learned and move on. Thank you, this was very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you ever need anything. Can't say I understand what this is all about, but I can tell it's no light work. Stop by when you have time to spare and I'll whip you up one of my delicious omelet rice for you. You mean like this one on the wall? Special chef recipe. Got a new recipe. I think that's the only things up here is fishing, talk to that guy. The omelet rice. Oh, book on the second floor for car paint. Hi. How you doing, Mr. Hayworth? Oh, the special support section. Fancy meeting you here. And yes, I came over to conduct some business negotiations. Another day of honest work, I take it. Indeed. As luck may have it, my trip here has earned me some favorable deals. Speaking of which, would you all be so kind as to accept this from me? Honey syrup 10. Oh, why thank you. Yo, can we really have all this? Absolutely. I ended up with some extras in one of my transactions. My family couldn't possibly use it all. So I hope they can be of use to you. Why, thank you. In that case, we'll gladly accept them. Book with car parts. I'll place this one up here on the shelf. Magazine entitled Car Freak Volume 2 sits in neutral on the shelf. Pop paintwork. I see. Yeah, I think that's it for here. I mean, if the inn wasn't a significant amount of money. But, let's do a little journey in the bus, travel to base, run upstairs, have a sleepover. Take our car out to... Ooh, I should look at that color real quick. Nope. It's okay, I'll just... I can look at the color later. Do boo do boo do boo do boo. Nope.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。はあ、甘いね。僕の番だ。
え、よし、私の番ですね。
If no, I'll just move over a bit. Just don't want to kill it quite yet. Randy with a steel chair. Got a watermelon like frog creature. Horned frog. Up. Customary save. You sense powerful monsters in the chest. Monster level 100. Just back away slowly. Hey, got a Tomatarian over here.
一気に落とすよ。
Wait to wind.
俺の番だな。はあ。
今だ。全火力集中してください。わかったわ。
了解。いいね。
やっこ上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Just a normal slime. Or, grass drum, I should say.
俺の番だな。
Just barely.
よーし私の番ねエニグマ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。でやすぐ
任せてそこ守りたいこのクロスベルを
Okay, got a bunch of monster eggs and stuff. Ooh, shiny.
せい。せい。はっ。
奇襲成功チャンスです
やっせい。チャンス。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
よーそこ皆さんお疲れ様でした
I guess this is how we get to the boathouse. Means mining town track. Oh yeah, this would be the boathouse. Hey, Peter. I'll get our guild sign back up on the building or die trying. I'll be doing the branch manager a great disservice otherwise. I get time to start training my butt off. We route this day at Imperial Fishing Club.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Up Kasagin.
それ。
Nope, nothing. Okay, fine.
それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。それ。 しまった。
No.
それ。
I thought I got that fast enough. Guess not.
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。
Yeah, one more for good measure.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Got a normal carp.
それ。
This is just chill fishing stream time.
まずまずかな。
More carps. Oh, that one had a reviving balm in it though.
よし、ゲットだ。
Two more carp. Little shooter row.
それ。
Nothing bites.
それ。
Nope, nothing with the flies either.
それ。
Anything with snow crab? Yep, sure did.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Got a carp of all things. Okay.
それ。 まずまずかな。
Just catching all the carp.
それ。
But it's fine. I can use the carp to catch bigger fish at some point.
ま、
I
こ
can
ん
get
な
a
もん
noble
かな。
carp. Which definitely just looks like a koi. Well, hey, you got here quick, Lloyd. Place as much as you can see, but go ahead and make yourself at home.
We've also set up shop, but supplies are scarce, so you'll have to deal with some price hikes. Feel free to take a look either way. A miniature aquarium. For Wazi's room. That would unfortunately take most of my remaining Mira at this time. But I can get this recipe. I think. There we go. Book entitled Kingdom of Sweets Volume 2 lies sumptuously upon the crates. Yes, sumptuous line books. Okay, stop by, said hi. Got the recipe. Okay, well, bye. Immediately flees on its turn.
まあまあだったね。
Silver brooch. 15 out of 61. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live, as he had discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning rather than hers. A mistake on the part of its sender. Oh my. I went to run around the frog. Good job, Ozzy. He charged 2. I swear, officer, I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me, and they used mahogany to do it. Ah. Okay, let's see. Charge 2, silver brooch. Okay. There's the U material. Oh, 16 out of 61. Jubilee was a stranger insofar that she and Cyril had never met. He did not know, or he did know of her, but only through the whispers of the staff who attended to him. And as with Genevieve, he felt deep sympathy for her. I see, I see. Like some Pride and Prejudice drama going on in here.
まあまあだったね。はっ。やっ。一気に落とす。よーし、やー。行くぞ。つって。今だわ、みんな。上出来かしら。
There's burn. Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the Esbeldiet? Tangram Gate. Here we are at Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SS, right, Noel? Yeah, it was. This gate here is here to guard our border with the Republic. And as we've established, the new commanding officer here is Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? It's been a while since I last saw him. We shouldn't keep him waiting then. Don't forget that we have an urgent support request to attend to.
Let's make our way to his office on the 2nd floor. Okay. Might as well jump inside here. Let's see. Did that. Some book in cafeteria for car paint. Read book on 3rd floor for plenty of hot pot. I guess I should do that real quick. A magazine entitled March On, Wild Soldier. It's at ease on the barrel. Guard paintwork. Cool. Let's see. The 3rd floor? Oh yeah, right there. Book entitled Delicious Hot Pots Earthenware Edition is pottering around on the barrel. Yep. One treasure chest. I'll be out here? Question mark? Nope. Hi, Calvard. It'll be a while before I get to you. There's the treasure chest. Jumping years. Holy crap, is that another hecking Gargev reference? Gargev, I think that was the first 3 games technically in the Legend of Heroes series, if I remember correctly. The Gargev trilogy. Give it a good save here. Yeah, 7:45. I don't want to work tomorrow. Sure. Earn monies and does appointment on Tuesday. Let's see. That's where I should do that. Yep. Okay, this weekend's gonna be a thing. Should be around Saturday, but probably won't be around Sunday for another birthday dinner. I don't think I'll get back in time for a late stream or anything. But weekend after that, should be back to normal. I hope. Yeah, please be good. Do all the exciting stuff in the chapter next week. Be good. Good rest of your day. Peace.